5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I wonder who's got the wrong disc in. I was good, I remember this time. I'm just waiting for Chubb to go, fuck, I've got the wrong disc in! Yeah, they're DK Crooks. Yeah, I'd say that works for the Onion Knight, that's for sure. As I said, I don't know much about it, and I want to know what happens there, because I didn't realise the Onion Knight's sort of interlinked with the FF6 story, or FF3. By the way, I'm not watching anyone stream this time, so I may be interested in updates later on. I'm probably already behind somehow. When I was watching Red, I swear I was falling like, 10 seconds behind at this point. I've got no idea how. He must have got the elusive double crit. Great idea, PSA. I've got Chubb's chat up in IRC, so I'll be able to keep a rough eye out on that and see how it's going.
Like taking candy from
And he usually hits me up on Steam as well whenever something goes wrong. Usually just spams A at me. You can tell them the severity of how badly something went wrong by the amount of A's and whether or not they're in capitals. I swear that's a step counter, that encounter.
Guess we have no choice.
I reckon if you're really economical with steps, you can just run straight through there, but I'm not sure if I can do it any better than that. And I know Chubb's gotten through there without being economical with steps, without getting an encounter, so I don't know what he did. He did a funny walking thing along the edge, but I've tried that.
Only the strong survive.
Red got the double crit. I'll have to watch that. Damn.
What?
Yeah, there's only two of them. That's fine. I can deal with that.
Only the strong survive. We're pulling.
Started mashing way too early. No, I didn't even need you for that. Why haven't I learned the cutscenes in Disc 1 yet? Seriously. You could add a has a cool name to that list. Yeah, I honestly can't help with anything, any of the NES era games, unfortunately. Probably just as a constant for everyone, you could throw in who their voice actor is, if there's any, you know, other reasonably well-known ones. What do you have for Cloud? It's like for Cloud, you should just have don't be boring, don't vote for Cloud.
Hey, you're that guy.
For God's sake. I gotta stop reading the chat so much. At least during the, like I can do it now. Just not while the cutscenes are about to show up. Too early.
This is.
It's Cloud. Yeah, I sort of hope he doesn't win. That said, if he does win, I wouldn't be disappointed to see his ending, but there's some others that I would much prefer to see. I reckon if you beat the guards into here, you should be able to just run down here yourself. They're just walking at their casual pace. I'm about 4,000 kilometers ahead of them. And Kaim just must, during this cutscene switch over, he just must wait very patiently in that exact spot while they continue to walk all the way down.
Thank.
I don't.
What?
Have you got to see the PSX?
Then what? We thought. Lieutenant, we want. Don't go. Don't go until. Yeah. So, you know. Yes.
What?
What?
At the.
Well, quick.
Right away.
It on. Enough. Of. You are.
Dude, you think the Onion Knight doesn't have a chance? What about me? I want Bartz to win. I've got no hope. Actually, you know what might be an interesting factor towards that? What's the run before Dissidia? Is that what... Do you do Crisis Core straight before that? Because if you do, you know you're completely screwed, right? Oh, FF1. Well, that's interesting. Maybe the Warriors allowed to win. I don't know, I reckon what they should do is make it so, like, you know, there's one guaranteed run, and, you know, you have a donation incentive for who wins that, and then, like, after that's decided, they should have extra donation incentives to see other ones. You could raise tons of money then. Or maybe like once a character reaches a certain amount of money in the donation war, they get a run.
I do not. You. I can't.
Rock Band Unplugged was permanently in it.
If we would.
You may as well have just welded Rock Band Unplugged into there.
Buddy, please.
Make sure it can't be moved. I did enjoy the little bit of that I played. Had a fair bit of fun with Lego on the PSP too. You know, I'm surprised they haven't announced Blitz for mobile platforms yet, because that'd work pretty good in a tap interface. I wouldn't say anyone getting like really crazy high scores with it, but it'd be workable. Did his scores just become too good? Did he cheat a little bit too much? Well, come on, Rin, let's keep it real. No one's gonna vote for him anyway. I'm sure he's cool and everything, but I've never heard of him. I think basically you can whitewash all the NES titles as not being acceptable. When you're talking about the Onion Knight versus Cloud, Cloud's gonna win, I'm sorry. I don't agree that it's necessarily the right thing, but, you know. Like, I can see possibly, the likes of Terror and, you know, the SNES title ones. They have an outside chance, but, again, I can't see the list again, but I'm sure it's going to be one of the PS1 era games that's going to make it. I actually bought one too many bombs last time I was here. Completely by accident. Doesn't really matter though. Have you been to a marathon before, Rennie? Ooh, how excitement. Oh, hey there, Clee Cardinal. Okay. I'm sort of looking out for the next decent online one. I'll see if I can get Lost Odyssey into it. Oh, come on, Kime Counter, what's wrong with you? Double perfect here saves me some time, because this attack should finish it off. There we go. Oh, like 10 seconds or something, but that's probably actually the first amount of time that I can really save, apart from, you know, not making mistakes. I suppose not getting a perfect could count as a mistake, but I mean, I've been playing this for God knows how long now, and I'm still not excellent at getting perfects, so it's probably not going to happen in a hurry. You playing GH2 Confury? Old school. Oh man, why didn't you just do that first, Kine? That would have killed that thing. Oh, the hard league? Awesome.
What a waste of time.
I gotta say, one point against the Onion Knight is how many times they repeat the same words while they're doing their combat animations. I can't remember exactly what they are, but it's like over and over and over again.
This does not look good.
I don't think that even matters. No. Kinds is definitely going to matter though. I think I might need to even get a perfect on him. No. That was enough. Excellent. Yeah, if Zidane's in there, I reckon he's gonna win. I think there is like a lot of people out there who like Cloud, but would not necessarily give money towards Cloud. It just seems like too obvious a choice, I would think. Let's put it this way, whoever wins is going to win by, like, a huge margin. It's going to be an absolute landslide.
Are you...
Alright.
Hey there, Saro.
Thank
I should have started putting crystals for life in my title. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but I keep forgetting. So who's watching all the streams? How far am I behind? I think the time that I'm on at the moment is not too bad for this place. I'm totally relevant to SH leagues. I almost joined one of them. Four hours ahead? Cool. I can get on board with that. Yeah, almost. I was sort of thinking about it, and then I thought, nah. Those jerks are all too good. I wonder if I can still kill that. I should be able to. Oh yeah, easy. Easy breezy. Unfortunately, they're all going to get an attack, though. Which sucks. Let's talk about that.
What did you expect?
And it sounds like this. I wish the map was a little bit more accurate. I'd quite happily just go through this whole area just looking at the map. You can't do that. 'Cause the map's just a little bit wrong. in some places. Not quite good enough to do that with anyway. And for once, I'm going to remember if he's got it, the skill link factual analysis, which he doesn't have. So I'm going to have to do that for the army fight, I think. I've got to remember where I have it written down in my notes to learn it. It's probably for the army fight. I thought he had it at like level 10 or something.
Getting old real quick.
Like the actual slow hero. I like how you have to define that. Right, I'm gonna keep going with this trick. I reckon it works. Only using one flare bomb on the first turn.
Okay.
Nope, it doesn't work. It worked once. That means it works all the time, right?
Okay.
It wasn't the first time that I'd tested it though. It was like, you know, I had done some other stuff towards testing it before. And it did seem to sort of work-ish, but I don't know. I'm grasping at straws. What the hell else am I meant to do about this guy?
Okay.
He's just ridiculous. Jensen? Yeah, there we go. Seth's dead, but I can sort of get by that. What's he got? Too much. As long as it's in a downburst, I should be right. Jensen's probably dead though, which is really gonna suck.
Sorry about
Wind! I'll be damned. Oh, and it's on Kime. Even better. I'll need 2 of those. Hopefully.
Okay.
Pray to the favourite RNG guard. Yeah, I don't really have a favourite one. They're all quite large jerks.
It's
Anyway.
not my nature to lose.
Grilgan first try, that's all I care about. I got lucky on that last turn though. If it was downburst, it would have been a wipe. If Jansen got attacked, then Knights probably was going to be a wipe.
I think
We got to see the elusive wind. Right. You know, while I'm in that menu, I should use those slot seeds since I'm there. It's like the only time I use that menu for like the first 2 discs. Is if I have to use that mana herd.
not too smart, eh?
Oh man, that thing's got 1 health left. You deserve that, Seth. Alright. Stupid bird. Stupid bird in your 1 health. God damn, leave Seth alone. you can speedrun a game with random encounters just like this. I.e. really badly. That would have really sucked if Seth got killed there.
Leap before you look, I always say.
Alright, hopefully that's the last set of Sabellas that I get. They're a big waste of time. I've been getting tons of them recently, the last like 2 runs. Just anything but Sabellas. All those stupid Earth Elemental floaty dudes. Anything else is fine. Okay, just give me more Sabellas, that's fine. You dick. I would quite happily just run away from these guys, but apart from also being one of the more difficult and slow enemies to kill in this area, they're also the hardest to run away from by like a mile. I suppose the redeeming factor is the fact that they give quite a decent chunk of experience. They're not too bad if you get a decent run with them. Like now, I should be able to 2-cycle these. But they're both still going to get their attacks in, which sucks. You know, I'm actually in real danger of running out of MP on Jansen. I don't think I've ever had that happen. I have had it happen, but that's like without picking up the mana herb. I've got 2 casts of flare left, and I've got no way of healing myself apart from that. If I do run out of mana, I'm just going to have to start running and hoping. Or just hoping I get really easy encounters. I do like, by the way, that I'm on 420 followers. It's like, dude. Alright, hopefully this is the last encounter. Or bad things will happen. Bloody hell, more Sabellas. This is ridiculous. So I can actually use more encounters, but I am a little bit short on MP, so I don't want to run into another one if I can avoid it. Awesome. It's a pretty low encounter rate, so I didn't think I was going to get another one, but it could have happened. Now I've really got to hope that I picked up enough money there. Because I skipped Aqua because I was low on MP. I might have to do some emergency selling.
Hey. Who are you?
Nope.
Hey. We have.
Dude, Confury, you need some more interwebs. That will fix everything. Hopefully I don't screw this up today. Last time I didn't pull this box back far enough. There was a delay there. That should be fine. Oh, what? Didn't make it. Oh well. I did learn last time that you do have a backup chance. It's a little bit tighter though, because they just go over and walk straight back, where they normally wait a little bit further away. But, I made that. It's all good. Ooh, I'm actually quite loaded on money. I'm doing pretty well, so I should, oops, if I buy the right things, I should be fine. I would like to buy an extra Angel Plume, but I haven't got enough money. But I mean, the Angel Plume I did use basically was for Grilgan. It can come in handy later on though. Still haven't really made up my mind about these guys. I think they are worth killing. Mainly because they usually do this, where they... I don't know what they're casting. They cast something really big and long. And usually doesn't even get a turn off. I think they give a decent amount of EXP. Favorite FMV in FF8 is easily the one where they're running into, what is it, Galbadia Garden? And like everyone's fighting in the background.
I am the greatest.
I guess you probably would sense a theme there. I do love it when, like, you know, the thing that you're sort of meant to be focusing on isn't the most awesome thing, you know, like, you run in this, you know, running through the big army fight scene, and in that world, in FF8, where all the seeds are fighting. And, you know, your guys are just running through. It's hard to explain, but... good sense of atmosphere, I suppose.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
I don't know how many of these guys I've got to kill. I think I need like 3 fights. And then all the random encounters will go away.
That wasn't very fun.
How are we going? Oh wow, I've got tons to go. I'm gonna have to do like 4 fights. Maybe even more. Those Sarbellas just wasted so much time. Is that like an official trailer in? Or are you just sort of doing one for your followers? Because that's pretty cool if you got the job to do the official one. Oh, the YouTube subs. I mean, that's pretty much everyone, isn't it? Come on. Make with the encounter. This is going to be a terrible split. I think I've still got 2 fights to do. Time, please. You've totally got the job, Rin. You just haven't been told yet. Oh, come on. I can't do anything about the encounters. Oh, hang on. That was it. That's all I need. Awesome. Right, well, I've got to change some stuff real quick. Got to equip Jansen with that, and just check that those 2 are still learning, which they are. And I've got to equip skills, like so. Just didn't count more. Damn it, I was reading your damn chat. You guys totally just cost me 5 seconds.
You know, it's tough being so popular.
Come on, Boggy. Be nice. Just for once, be nice. No forces. It's a good start. We can work with that. Wow, go physical. That's the sort of luck we need on the second phase, not this phase. That's like a perfect second phase start. For this phase, it's merely good. Still no forces.
Okay.
Scene from FF7. You know, I really don't know. The FF7 FFVs never really grabbed me. I might be able to agree with someone if a few other people start saying some stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I might have just seen the Shinra HQ run a little bit too often. It is good. There's no denying that.
Now them again?
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. 5 charges. It is sort of good that I'll have full GC for Paraflare. Oh, except that I don't. Why don't I have full GC? Maybe it carries over from the last fight. I never actually knew that. That's sort of interesting. Damn, I didn't have any paralyzers fall off. Just keep going.
Okay.
Got 1. I think he's going to be at like 9 out of 10 MP. I'm about to start bleeding down. We'll see how much health he's got. That's close enough. But... oh man, I need both of these to work. I can give one to Jansen. Or do I get him to cast Aqua? No, I'll get him to throw one. Come on, don't let me down. Fuck! I should have attacked or something. I should have used one of the flare bombs actually. I think we've got some of those left. That probably would have done the job. I don't think anyone should die, so I think I still should be alright. Just waste a bunch of time. Oh, except one of them's doing force. Someone's dead. Thanks for coming, Kime. That's right, at least it wasn't Jansen. Go to hell, Boggy. I am really struggling to think of an FF7 FMV that I really like. I'm thinking of all the really good spots, like all the good parts of the game that I really enjoy don't really have decent FFVs assigned to them. That I can think of, anyway. Oh, you jerk, Ray. Oh, you'll have to remind me to watch that later on, Ray. I totally want to see it. I did hit that orb, right? I'm so screwed if I didn't hit that orb. Good. Didn't manage to learn everything before I got here. It's a bit annoying. I did last time and it actually went really well this far.
Why are we having trouble with only 3 opponents? Archers, forward!
But General, our own troops are in the line of fire.
Well, then they'd better be able to dodge arrows. Move! Archers, stance! Fire!
If there's any good news to come out of Boggy is I didn't have to use a healing herb yet. I'm hoping to continue that trend here, but unfortunately they just seem to want to annihilate Seth and absolutely no one else. Do I go one more turn or not? I think I do, because am I going to get arrowed this turn? No, I didn't think so. We should be alright. Unless, of course, I start focus firing Jansen in the back row like that. Oh, this is bullshit! Great, Jansen can't take one more hit on the next fight, on the next turn. Or it pushes him back a whole turn. And he's about to cop some arrows too. He shouldn't take much damage from that though. GC is nearly full.
Okay.
Thank Christ for that. Oh, I forgot to attack one of those. That's okay. I was half expecting a crit then. Just lose a little bit more time. That's okay, I can deal with that. I'm through Boggy and Grilgan and I'm deathless. Without losing any time over my, well, this isn't actually my PB, this is the current full run record, so... It's a little bit different, but, Yeah, I don't remember having any real trouble at this point in the game on that.
Go ahead.
What?
We're
Just-
yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm.
I'm
We.
Jennifer.
What is?
As with the damn. Yes.
Wait.
Her match sheet. A fig. Yes.
Time to.
Yes.
I really wish I could play that cutscene. I haven't played it in ages. This is a race, damn it. You're not allowed to do fun stuff in a race. Oops. At least I'm failing at the menu, so it doesn't matter how much I fail at. Even if I fail bad enough to not be able to pick up the item, it's not a big deal.
What's that?
This. It's.
It's
Well.
Oh, that took far too long, Rennie. You should totally work on that.
Huh?
What's...
He's what? He's. You, sir? Listen. Yeah. Oh, I did. What?
Oh,
Look.
yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hang in there.
Oh,
Here.
What do you mean?
It's...
Still haven't tested this thing. Still gonna do it the pansy way. It wanted to come back, but it didn't, fortunately. It always looks so dicey, that thing. It always looks like it's going to make it out, but then it just conveniently stops before the door. Anyone watching the other streams? Any deaths yet? They both died to Boggy. That's bad. Oh, I was pushing my luck then. I have two modes for that. Like, I always have like two states of mind running into that. It's like, I always stop too early, I should run further. And oh crap, I just ran too far, I have to hit B. Yeah, just get Pox in order to make you some footage. Actually, he hasn't been live for a fair while. I suppose he does have that whole marathon thing to set up. Oh, awesome. I'll totally watch that. Depending when it is, of course. I mean, tonight for him is like, you know, in about 3 hours, right? Give or take. Ah, okay, so it'll probably be rather conveniently after this run. We might be able to do a Pox raid.
It's tough being so popular.
Do you have to maybe look for what's its other name? Is it Saga? I don't want to kill that guy.
That was a close one.
Oh man, really? I'm never getting counters here. I don't think I've even got Turntail equipped. I have no idea how much I'm out of here. Oh man, they're gonna get the first turn as well. Not boring. These guys are actually pretty tough.
I'm out of here.
Wow, Turntail went before a normal flea just then. Get out of there. Dude, I meant to beat the Knights in 10 minutes. I meant to beat the Knights in 10 minutes. I must have had a god tier fight. Man, getting up at 7. Well, I got up at 6 actually to start this race. I didn't start it straight away, but it's I'm a little bit more placid than I normally am. It's a little bit early for my brain to be doing work. Trying to remember things.
Your Highness. Costume. Bridge. Idiot.
Yeah, but then you get to work on your couch. That's not cool. Hell, you could work from your bed if you wanted to. If I could be doing this from my bed, I'm sure it'd be lots better. Right. Actually, just had to check how much, how many encounters I needed to get here. Sitting on your bed. You jerk. You know, when your company needs a, some technical support, you've totally got to hire me. The requirements will be that I'll have to be able to do my job from my bed. I don't care about anything else, but that has to happen. $0.35 an hour? You've got it, as long as I can be in bed while I'm doing it. Well, in order to avoid making this a carbon copy of yesterday's race, I'm going to have to beat the Knights first try. Because last time I gained like 5 minutes on Boggy when Red died to Boggy, but then I lost it all on the Knights. However, I do remember the reason that I lost it on the Knights, and I'm hopefully going to remedy that this time. Get in there. That said, and I've got no idea where I lost it, but I don't think I'm going to equal that split. Oh, I forgot to get the code, goddammit. It's the whole reason I used that path. Oh, you're kidding me. Give me a break. It's a lot tighter to skip this on the way back, but I very rarely have to actually go backwards through this area. I was actually really surprised to find out that you could skip that. I just figured as soon as you walked across the bridge you were going to hit it. Well, I can take back a little bit of time by running in a straight line across there now. Oh, sticky tape. Sticky tape. 8. And assembly. And go. Oops. At least 3 of those. I'd like to get at least 2 more of those, and I can spend the rest on bombs. That should do. Might as well do the equipping now. And that should be it. Actually, I should take those turntail boots off Jansen. Otherwise he's going to be stuck with them and I'm going to completely forget about learning it on anyone else. So let's get rid of that. Guess I'll check skills while I'm here. Two minutes to kill the knights. Easy. It's always disconcerting, this part, because it doesn't tell you that you have to go to the port. The idea being is that you go to Numara and then you work your way back, all the way back, you know, through the back way, but I really need the free heal above all else. And it's probably faster to go this way anyway. Because you run into about 4 dream sequences along the back. Can't think of anything else I need to do. I've got a note here to skill link white magic, which isn't a bad idea, but I'm not going to pull the menu up again for it. Come on, knights. Play friendly. I'm slightly better prepared this time, so fingers crossed.
Chivalry will last.
Awesome, two regular attacks. That's the most important turn to get right, because after this I've got shield. Thanks for coming. FF12. Look, I do like FF12, but I can't think of any FMVs in it that were particularly awesome. Just to get a screen of them doing a quickening or something. Quickenings are pretty cool. Oh, 2 rushes. I did not need that. Oh, you dick. At least it wasn't this one. Come on, one on Kym, one on Seth. Don't be a jerk. No, no, no. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but I'll take it. Who the hell do I heal though? I have to heal Kym. Jensen's gonna die, there's just nothing I can do about that. That's right, this is the last level, this is the last fight that he needs to be a reasonable level on. Oh, come on dude, please. That guy's guarded twice now. What a dick. Great, I'm back into pretty much exactly the same spot as I was last time. But I did win last time, so I guess I can take that away from it. You dick. Oh, come on. Do better.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. That guy took 4 hits. Now you give me a crit. Whatever. I didn't die, that's the main thing. Yeah, sorry Confury, but FCing Hangar 18 on GH2, that's pretty dumb. End of story right there. I like how in the Warriors of the Rock DLC, like the hardest part is the bits in between the solos. Right, if I can get past Heavy Core, then the full run may very well be on. And Heavy Core shouldn't be too bad, as long as they don't do anything completely ridiculous. Go Tolton time. Let's see if he wants to hit everything this time. GH5 DLC, whatever. It was one of those damn games. Four-time misses? Yeah, okay. So PSX is down for 4, I'm down for 1. Anyone want to take 2 and 3, or none? Don't take none, that's a silly idea. PSX is more likely to get 4.
brace yourself.
No, I can't hear you, little dude. Oh wow, no misses.
For Ura.
I cannot trust Ura to the hands of an incompetent ruler.
That's why you tried to kill me.
As long as a member of the royal family exists, dissidents will try to restore the monarchy. The royal bloodline
PSX is going to have to do some pro-nephew dictation.
Just by being alive, you give those dissidents hope.
I do not wish to have the monarchy restored, Chairman. There is no reason to kill me.
I will not stand for incompetence. There is only one way to atone. You must die now.
Chairman, this is madness.
If you are made king, Ura will fall.
I see no other way than to fight. Forgive me, Chairman.
Do you wish our country to suffer?
It's over.
This is blink. For shame, Confury. You shouldn't let dialogue get in the way of rhythm gaming. Rhythm gaming's where it's at. Alright, well, I've been a little bit boring on the commentary side now. And it's not going to get any better for the next few minutes, but it's just that I've had to do Disc 1 about 1,000,000 times in the last couple of weeks, so I'm sure I shall pick it up on Disc 2, because a fair bit of stuff has changed on Disc 2 and 3. It probably is worth pointing out that I did pick up a couple of extra items in the Sea of Boars that I usually don't do. And that'll be for the start of Disc 2.
Well.
Is that Ayan, or is that the younger one? Sorry, I can't remember which one's which. But sorry either way. I should do more, like, you know, regular... You know, I should stream my testing and stuff a little bit more often. That way I can show some fun cutscenes. Lath, okay. Sorry, Lath. You don't want me to lose, though. That's not cool. You see, you get bang for your viewer when PSX is watching, because you know that not only he's watching, but about 4 other people are watching right behind him. So it says I've got like 16 viewers at the moment, so I've actually got 20, because PSX is watching. You had any overstrumming problems with your water?
Oh.
Both me and PSX have like the exact same problem with our Warriors of Rock guitars. It's really annoying. Fortunately, when the Warriors of Rock guitars decided to break, my my old guitar just decided to start working perfectly again, so I've been using that again. The Les Pauls put in some hard miles, there's no doubt about that. I bought both of those guitars pretty much on the release of GH3. And, well, one of them is still going. Granted, that's a composite of the parts of both of them, because, like, as soon as something breaks, I just steal the part off the other one. Yeah, look, I'm sure if I picked up the Warriors of Rock one now, it would work for about half an hour, and then it'd just stop, and then it'd overstrum every single downstrum. It's really stupid. Is that 9? Yes, cool. My Les Paul has like it does have an overstrumming problem. Like it probably overstrums like once out of every 100,000 notes or something. It just happens like, you know, once per session. Probably not even that, it's like once every 3 sessions. I usually play for about 3 hours when I play, so... I probably pound out about 100,000 notes in that time. Oh, probably not that much. It's probably like 30,000 or something.
Miss, please, he's you.
You.
Yeah. Matt, though, if you win that win, are you? It.
Yeah, which clip was that, Ren? Oh, man. What was the achievement in GH3? Wasn't there like hit 200,000 notes or something in that? Because I got that ages ago, and I don't even play GH3 all that much. I can only, I'm terrified to think of how many I've done in Rock Band. Here she is. It's the troll chick. Can't you see that the little dude's short? Why do you keep putting it in the most inconvenient spots? Number of people you've killed in Dynasty Warriors games. What was the Rock Band achievement? The Rock Band 3 one. That was like hit 67,000 notes or something, wasn't it? And that was only hammer-ons. Yeah, but if I had to take a guess, it would be like, I don't know, 50 million or something. And that's me, like, you guys are probably 100 million or something by now. It'd be terrifying, that's for sure. $53,000. That actually did take a while though. Where the hell am I going? I wonder if anyone died to the knights. I've got to remember to highlight that train gauntlet fight from yesterday. That was amazing. Like, all money I was going to die, and then all of a sudden, I counter twice, and then Sarah revives the next turn.
Well, I overheard.
Isn't it we?
What?
How?
Huh?
What? But this.
It's gonna load me up with encounters this time.
Not too smart, eh?
I'm gonna kill Obsidian in 10 minutes. I suppose it's 11 because I'm a minute behind.
Let's get out of here.
Are you gonna have something uploaded but before the end of this run, Ren? I know I'm probably putting incredible strains on your time, but I'll totally play it on the stream. We'll see. Cool. It only really just occurred to me that these pillars are exactly the same ones as in Disc 4 in the Ancient Ruins. Oh, whoops. Haven't made that mistake in a while. Yeah, I can't remember that cutscene. I'm sure it's awesome. If for no other reason than the Ragnarok looks awesome. Do I need to heal? No, let's go for it. FFX.
Let's take him now.
Now what's good in that? There are a fair few good ones in that. If anyone says the laughing scene, I will kill you. Yeah, wedding crashing's cool. Chain slide, also cool. They're just all good in FF10. Hopefully that'll make it so that Kime can just finish it off. Awesome. Pretty crappy luck. It's workable though. As long as Seth doesn't get killed, we should be fine. Barricade and Zephyr. Awesome. Too bad that was completely pointless. I should have gone to attack something else, really. Just anything with Auron in it. All of Auron scenes are awesome. Wait, what? Really? I didn't even think that was possible. I don't think I've ever missed these guys. Seriously, what the hell? That's ridiculous. Well, that just 100% sucks right there. That'll do. Oh man, really? This is gonna really suck for this second phase. I was sort of hoping that wouldn't kill it, actually. That's how bad that was. Obsidian dodge. Right, I'm gonna have to get these guys healed, which sucks because I really need to put I really need to have them defend to get their GC back up. Not the back row. Not the back row. That's the back row. God damn it. I really need Mac to behave himself. I can't actually get killed here. Normally if the GC's high enough, then he can't do anything, but a Shadow, then a Psy on the back row could completely mess me up. Especially considering I'm down to 1 mana herd. I'm not going to risk it, I'm going to keep healing. Just in case he decides to be a jerk. That's fine. Well, let's do this in Shadow. That's the main thing. Yeah, I can't help you with Crisis Core in. That one's entirely your domain. Oh, Mac, no. Why would you do that? Oh, Jensen, no! Oh no, this sucks. What the hell else can I do? I don't think All She Living does anything, but... I haven't really got much choice. Man, he's loving Sign in that back row. That's right, as long as he doesn't switch to Shadow, I've got no problem with that. Oh wow, that crit Jensen. Mac, just be nice. This run's not going too bad for the first disc. Alright, I think he's down. Good. Just kill it. Please. Just switch to Shadow now, so that would have got interesting after that turn. How, oh how did I save time on that? That's like as bad as that fight can go. Well, short of Mac like waking up every turn. But I went into the second phase in really shitty condition. Anyways, I shall be back after the disc change. Well, it's a pretty average disc one time, but there was no deaths in it, so it's acceptable as long as I get past heavy core. Onion over Dissidia footage. You should totally do that.
You'll be what?
Just out of interest, how does like as far as you playing it, how does Bart's go? Like, is he fun to play, or is he just a pain in the butt like half of them seem to be? He's alright? Okay. Alright, so now that disc 1's out of the way, I'm going to commentate properly. I'm just so sick of disc 1 right at the moment. I'm not that big of a fan of disc 2 at the moment either, but I can handle doing that. I've left myself in a pretty crappy position, where I've only got one person with turntail at the moment, but I'll be able to fix that pretty quick. Alright, point of note number 1. We take a bit of a detour here and grab a new sword for Kime. It also gives us a ring, which helps us on a couple of fights. Most notably the Kakanas Tank fight coming up. 5 seconds. Oh, well, you may as well throw it in then. Oh man, if this is through a combination. 4 years later.
Let's get out of here.
Buddha killed Mac. Oh no, that must have gone really badly. Did he run out of MP, or did something else go wrong? Hi there, Azukin. We're only doing the first 3 discs because Chubb's learned the last disc and he's done a run, but he's still sort of learning the last disc, and Red hasn't run the last disc at all. However, if the run is good enough after 3 discs, I'll probably keep going. It's sort of, it's acceptable at the moment. I would want to save a lot of time on the next couple of discs there. Now, do I do this with one... No, let's not do that. I'm just gonna go shopping. I could give it a go with 1 healing herb, and it's probably gonna be fine, but I'm too much of a wimp. The record for the whole game is 8:22 something or other. That's highly improvable though. 3 plumes is fine. The record I like to show people uses an old strat for the last disc. And that's an 8:30, and that's a pretty damn clean run. Not much went wrong. Except a slight run in with Rough Queen. The 8:22 run had a mistake on the last disc that probably cost me 10 minutes or something on the last boss, because it took about 5 times longer than it should have. Alright, so this is actually an optional cutscene, but for whatever reason this cutscene is the trigger for setting the checkpoint in this area. So if I die to Heavy Core, sorry, then I'll go back to here rather than going all the way back to the start of the disc. So that's a bit of a safety thing. No idea why it works that way. Found it completely by accident. Thanks, Rin. Yes, Confury, of the 2 runs there are of it, I have the world record. It totally doesn't even count. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need to do that yet. Ooh, there we go. It's a good start. You told me to be less of a whimper in. I'm gonna do it. And I'm probably gonna die because I've got 3 armored bullets on the first turn. One of them was wasted on Jensen now, so maybe you'll be alright. See, check it out, I'm using flare. Oh, now who the hell do I use that on? It's gonna have to be Seth. 2 out of 10. Oh, you're so mean. Oh, that was meant to kill it! Damn it. How much health has that thing got left? Like 0? Come on, crit. Damn it. 2 armored bullets. Well, it's a good thing I healed her. No, it wasn't. It was almost a good thing that I healed her. Wow, I can't believe I'm about to do this. Oh man, Jensen's attack is just way too slow. I thought he'd get in before, otherwise I would have just cast a spell, but it wouldn't have made any difference either. Anyway, all you need to do is 2 damage to that guy, it would have been fine. I'm gonna have to finish off that dude. I should be able to survive that.
Sorry about that.
Well, it wasn't pretty, but it'll do. Damn. I was hoping for a charity crit on the last one. Thanks for coming, Seth. I really would have liked her to be alive, but whatever. That must have gone pretty bad in the PvE. I think the world record for Kingdom Hearts 1 is about 6 hours off the top of my head. The person you'd want to look for that is Spike Vegeta. Well, I think he mainly runs Kingdom Hearts 2 now, which I believe is a fair bit shorter. And there's definitely a lot of people that run KH1. There's also an All Worlds one, which is about an hour longer, I think. Dude, speedrunning serious business. I don't know of any runs that are much longer than this. Most of the Final Fantasy games are pretty much the same as this. This is 8 hours, like I think 8 is like 8.5 hours. I think 9 is about 9 hours, and 10 is a bit over 10. But, like, you know, in the 8 to 10 hour mark is about as long as games get before people say, nah, bugger it, I'm not going to bother running it. I've heard Quest 64 is something like 12 hours or something, but I know nothing about that. Persona 4, that's apparently another one. I've never even seen that game. But I believe there's a pretty good segmented run of Kingdom Hearts on SDA if you wanted to check that out. Legend of Dragoon, okay. I don't know any of these games, unfortunately. Are you into the Zelda series, Confury? That's got some pretty interesting world records. Ocarina of Time in like 20 minutes. Skill Link, that's what I was in here for. I lost my train of thought. I think that's all I've got to do. Equip the Demon Warrior Ring, and I may as well swap these. Oh, hang on, she isn't done with that. Right, well you can hang on to that then. Actually, she doesn't even need that, learn that. Search glasses. Damn it. That'll do. this is the first easy boss of the run. 2 hours in, and they finally give you one that's easy. In fact, they give you a whole bunch that are easy now, but everything up until now is a real pain in the ass. I don't know why they decided to make everything so hard up until now, but it really shows. One of the main changes to the strat on this is that we picked up, on disc 1 we picked up some apprentice earrings for Cook, which allows her to cast black magic, because normally she just sits here and does nothing, or throws whatever bombs I've got left, but now that I've got this set up, we can get her to cast Flare, and she's actually a pretty good black magic caster. She's just as good as Jansen, if not even better. The only other sort of tricky thing we do is, well, Seth throws a power drink on the first turn, so that Kime's crazy weapon and that ring we picked up at the start of the disc does a ton of damage. And on this turn, Mac also casts power on Seth, because if Seth was attacked straight away, she would do literally 1 damage. So we throw that on, and she hits for about 100 or so, which isn't too bad considering it's a short animation. And if I get everything just right, I can kill the cannon this turn, but everything has to go perfectly for that. Including getting a perfect there. And there. But that's alright. It's pretty normal that it takes an extra turn. Oh, that sucks, Brent. You should be able to convert them to something though, shouldn't you? Lazy. Check. That's enough of an excuse to not do anything. If you don't want to do something, just say that you're too lazy. That's cool. I can get on board with that. Turn. You kids and your turn. Who started that? That's so dumb.
I'm not through yet. A real man dives in head first.
Although, I have a bit of a double standard there, because, like, that's basically the same as the whole, how people say picnic when a stream goes offline. I get on board with that. I don't mind that. Picnic's pretty cool. Man, I'm sucking at getting perfects today. That's right. I'm getting most of Kimes. He's the main one. SDO totally needs some crisis score. I'm not sure if I'll ever do a submittable run for this. The main reason is that my recording setup is pretty good the way it is, and I don't want to have to add in some other piece of hardware to start recording just the game footage. Oh man, didn't matter. RNG, RNG, RNG.
Huh? Why aren't we moving? Go! Move! Forward!
I really would like to get a really good run of this and, like, really put some effort into the notes for it. Make it worth a little bit more interesting to watch. Actually, you know what I'd really like to do is, if I get a decent run, I've seen, like especially on TAS videos, they put subtitles in for the run. I reckon that's a really good idea. I'd probably do that. That's if I got a raw game footage one. Otherwise you just have to put up when you're talking about how I would put subtitles in the video.
Hold right. Let's go.
I'm gonna have to get you, next time I see Crisis Core, I'll have to get you to do a 4th grader's explanation of how the combat system works. All I've really seen is the, you know, the slots thing going on up on the top left. I don't really understand how that all works. I just see that it comes up a lot, and it seems to be good when you get 3 of the same thing. And that sometimes you get level ups out of it. Everything else is a mystery for me.
Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Oh, we
Did the...
like.
You...
So amazingly, even though this is like the easiest disc out of the whole lot,
Yep.
I think this is actually where I could probably save the most amount of time before the, well, over my my PB splits.
Yeah. So...
Is the button spam really loud? Is it? I'm drumming on them. Oh, I've got 2 modes of mashing depending on how I'm lying down on the couch. You know what I haven't checked actually is I had a problem a couple of days ago where the laptop mic was being used. I hope that isn't the because otherwise, yeah, that tapping would be ridiculously noisy. Yeah, I'm totally alt tapping. I can't do it in rhythm games, so I may as well do it here. Oh, that's not cool, PSX. Welcome back, though. No, it's definitely using the right microphone this time. It's probably just still sort of loud, because, well, it is sort of loud. Let's put it this way, it would have been a lot worse if I was still using the laptop mic like I used to use all the time. I'm gonna have to take a break from the headset later on though. It's already starting to shit me. When's my next break? I got a chance during the bat fight, but I don't want to do that because that's boring and too fast. Ban everyone. I've been egging PSX to ban me from SH from ages, and he just doesn't want to do it. I don't know why. I actually like writing, I would like writing submission notes, because I even like writing the notes I made for the 830 run, even though they were short.
It's good.
The problem with my notes is it'll be like 600 pages long if I got a good enough run. I didn't know he did that. I think the last scores that I posted for Score Hero was when they had Final Fantasy 13 on there, for the April Fool's Day joke. Oh, don't worry, PSX, I totally will. I might even do a routing run after this or something. I'm not sure. I'm probably going to be streaming for like 10 hours or something. I've got nothing to do until about like 4 o'clock, so I'll probably find something to do after this. Unless this turns out to be a full run, which at the moment isn't impossible. There's a lot of stuff that has to not troll me first, though. Is that page still there with all the Final Fantasy 13 scores? It is not Rin.
Yeah. So
What would you know? It's Saturday where you are. What would you know about time?
It's not my... You know...
what?
We can... But...
Don't. That's it.
Yep.
Well...
We're up.
You're
They totally should have left that thing there. That was awesome.
Well,
It was a little bit disappointing that people were like just, you know, spamming it with bullshit scores. I guess I already got that. I'm really thinking I can skip that dude. I don't think I need to buy those level 3 earrings. Because I'm buying the level 4 ones now, so I'm going to try and save the money. I think I do use the level 3 ones, but like, I don't think it's worth an extra shopping trip for it. I think it's just a convenience thing rather than a speed thing. Oh, you should be able to catch the rest of the race at least then, Con Fury. And you'll make most, if this does turn into a full run, then you might be able to catch most of that too. I'm not sure I'll be streaming anything tonight though. 10 o'clock. I've sort of gone on stream overload the last week or so. I think I've been streaming like every day just about. I'm usually like 2 or 3 times a week. But yeah, we did our, the band did our first proper gig a while ago, so a couple of weeks ago. And after that we took a break from practice, so I haven't had to worry about any music stuff for the last week, a couple of weeks or so. And one of my parents has been out of town, so I haven't gone to visit them for a little while. Yeah, Con Fury. Just a cover band. But it's good fun. I totally FC Everlong. And Smooth Criminal. Actually no, the Smooth Criminal to play Note for Note is like impossible. I don't know how people play it on Rock Band. Yeah, drummer. Oh, grab that while I'm here. The ever-important healing tank. Now I can get this one. No, never fixed the -1 on Everlong. I'd have to do it on Pro now. I really want to set up, I've got cabling through my house so that I can set up a really good setup for having like the 360 broadcast in multiple rooms, so that like I could just go into the music room and jump on the drum kit as it sits for, you know, practicing, and then I could play Rock Band from in there. But at the moment, I've got to haul the drum kit out in order to play Rock Band on it, so I haven't done it much. And then I might be interested in doing it, but I'm not sure if I could do it on Pro. Not 100%. I could play it, and I could do a really good job at it. I'm sure I wouldn't have any trouble gold starring it, but it's just so hard to do everything exactly right. I'm not sure if the tempo changes, but it definitely feels like it changes a few times. And a tempo change in Rock Band is just instant plink. I didn't pick up the 500 gold. Oh well. I can do without that. Oh, there's nothing wrong with the kit config. It works really well. I use a Roland TD9 for mine. But that's what I use. I use it for everything. I use it to play live, I use it to record, and I use it to play Rock Band. One kit to rule them all. So that minigame I did, by the way, was for the spell Gamble. You also get a couple of reasonably nice things. You get an accessory that sells for a fair bit, and you get another slot seed. But the main reason we do it is Gamble. And, well, I'll let Gamble speak for itself over the next few minutes, over the next couple of discs, but it is rather important that we get it. Oh yeah, they're definitely expensive. I just bought 2 new symbols for it recently, and the symbols were alright. They were 99 bucks each. I thought, yeah, that's fine. And then I looked up the stands, 110 bucks. It's like, fuck you guys. For a freaking piece of metal that holds a symbol up, 110 bucks. Where are you, man? Ah! It was almost alright until then. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Probably the first complicated menuing section. Shut up, Rin, that was awesome.
Let's take him down.
Actually, no, I take that as a compliment now. 2 out of 10 on the Rin scale is awesome, because you don't give any ratings higher than 2. Check it out, I even remember to equip Gamble for like the first time ever. Oh, what better one? Prism. 2.1 out of 10. That's a new benchmark now. That's the highest rating you've ever given me. 2.8, no, you didn't see that. This is Rin we're talking about. She'd have to be given a pool full of jelly beans before she'd give a 4. I guess I'll get these guys to cast Shadow now. As a backup, I suppose. They're gonna go last anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yes, Confury and Ming. An endless love obsession. Yeah, that totally wasn't worth the casting animation time. I should have just got those two to defend. Oh, there you go. Kaim decided to get the killing blows. Fun stuff. Who's watching the whole race? How's everyone else going? If they both died on Boggy, I'd like to think I'm still in the lead, but who knows? I've done a fair bit of, a little bit of menuing fail. 2 out of 10 for wasting frames, that's fine, that's almost perfect. I can't imagine I'm leaving by March. Oh, Kaim, please. Both Red and Chubb are better at menuing and stuff than me. Menuing and text mashing, they're both better than me at. Well, Chubb's better at me at text mashing. I haven't bothered to work it out for Red yet.
Forgive me.
Chubb's just starting, okay. Well, they're not too far behind. I think Chubb's probably going to lose some time on Disc 3 because he hasn't worked out the new Dino strat yet. That's alright, Rin. Even if I was watching you play something bad, I still wouldn't say anything. I'm a lover, not a hater. You're not a hater, you're a love-to hater. FF10 just must have so much stuff to remember. Because, like, you know, this is probably a roughly equivalent length once you start factoring in that FF10 it doesn't have skippable cutscenes. And, the thing about this is that it doesn't have, like, 20 people running it, optimizing the hell out of it. And so, like, you know, there's all sorts of really obscure things that you've got to remember. I mean, even the fact that you've got to steal grenades before the first real boss is a little bit strange. Oh, and the way that you do, you know, all of the tutorial fights, you know, all the stuff with Auron and Tidus and all that stuff at the start where you've got to, like, change weapons and shit like that. I don't understand any of that. That's all strange. I have no idea how anyone could remember all that. Nor can I work out how anyone could look at notes for all that. Like, it's so specific. I've said it before, like, all of my notes for this game are, like, one line, or probably, you know, 3 sentences per boss. And I try not to use them. Nah, I haven't played Champions of Norath. Sounds alright though.
Just calm down, okay?
I don't think I ever used self-destruct in my normal playthrough. I've seen how useful it can be though. In fact, there's a lot of things in FF10 which I didn't really know were even decent until I saw speedruns. Baldur's fucking Gate, yes! Man, Confury's been looking at my, you know, internet history or something. There's one sure way of getting me interested in a game, and that's telling me that it's like Baldur's Gate. I'm really looking forward to Project Eternity. That should be freaking awesome.
Forgive me.
Tell you something I'm getting a lot better at is putting these stupid plates in. The trigger points for them are really weird. You gotta run up to them in a very specific way. If you try and stand on top of them to put the plates in, it doesn't work. So we would come in from the bottom.
Just...
Actually low enough that I might actually heal here. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Spell. That's all I'm gonna do, I think. I'm just gonna change equipment to put Gamble on Jansen will do. I'm so tempted to use Prism on this sometimes. Sounds like a pretty fun run, Ren. This is sort of what I did last time, and it actually worked really well. Sort of splitting up my damage a bit, so they get more attacks in, but I can sort of get a bit away from the damage curve a bit quicker. I do have to be a bit lucky on gambles though. If it doesn't happen, I'll just have to start throwing some bombs to catch up. I would like to hang on to those bombs, but I don't need to. Come to think about it, I shouldn't have healed. There's no point. Oh man, Ming does a lot more damage with Shadow than that. I should have got Mac to do it as well. 12. Good job, Mac. Mac was actually the saviour last time. He was doing awesome with gambles. Everyone else was doing terrible. He's obviously had enough. Everyone else is going alright though. Got no problems with those. It's just Mac letting the side down. Oh, the menuing, Azukin? It's basically, it just remembers my last turn, and I just have to do the same thing each turn. For a little while. Until a couple of these start dying. So depending on how these gambles go, I might just go the same turn again after this. It's sort of a slight strategic thing that you've got to try and work out for speedrunning. Is, are there any fights that you can just do the same turn on over and over and over again to save time? Alright, I haven't killed any yet, so I've really got to start dishing out some sort of shared damage. Unfortunately, I've only got... Oh, she can do one more. Who's got the most health? Let's do it on that. Alright, I'm a little bit behind, but I think this should kill all of them, even if these gambles are just decent. I'm going to kill that one before he gets a chance. Yeah, Azukin, there is. I think you can change it just in the regular menu, but I set it like right at the start of the game. Actually, before I start the timer. There's a couple of things I set, because it asks you for all the options before you actually start the game. There's one. Should be another one. Maybe not. Man, that thing's still going to be alive, isn't it? Oh no, it got it. The 50 damage pulled through. Yeah, once you've got that memory thingy, you can just hold down the button. Makes it nice and easy. You don't even have to mash for it, which is nice. Otherwise this would be a bit of a mash fest sort of game. To belt your way through the menus sometimes. It's a little bit strange in this game in the fact that a lot of the chill out time that you get is actually during the battles, because you punch in all the inputs for a whole turn at the start, and then you run off that. So you can quite often have a drink or something during the fights, but not actually while you're leading up to the fights. But yeah, that was the first appearance, the first real appearance of Gamble, by the way. And it's sort of not that important there, but we sort of do use it because Seth and Kime, their magic stat is really low, so just about any other spell that they would cast would do basically 0 damage, but Gamble doesn't take any effect on your magic stats, so they still deal a decent amount of damage because their levels are pretty, well, in a speedrunning context, they're pretty high at this point. That's already done. Let's do this transformation now then. Not like that. Gotta replace Jansen. And I've got to... I think the skill link's already done too, but I can skill link Sarah. Just in case. I've got to also unequip the chance. I'm glad I remembered that when I did, because that would have made things a bit crapper for this fight. It still fell down the well. Dude, that's like season 2. You're going full old school. Either. It's all about shadow. Oh wow. Sarah just wrecked 2 of those guys. Very rarely see any of them die, let alone 2. That's what Max for. Oh, maybe it only did get 1. I thought it was 2. Oh well, whatever. Alright, I haven't got the ballsy strat on this the last couple of times, so hopefully I'm due for one. The slight trick here is that when you're skill linking something, you actually don't need the person that they're skill linking off to be alive. So Mac can be at the end, dead at the end of this and still get a you know, people will still be able to learn skills off him. So if you get him to cast Gamble, it doesn't really matter if he's dead at the end. But I usually revive him even if he dies. But fortunately, the Gamble did enough damage, so the dude in the back row didn't have a chance to counter it like he always does. And his level is a lot higher than Mac, so Mac will usually hit for about 100, and then you'll get a Gamble back, and that'll usually hit for about 1200. Gonna need to take a break reasonably soon. I actually can't remember when my next break point is. I technically had one on the bath fight, but I don't like using that one to go to the bathroom. It's just an uncomfortable amount of time. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. I thought I already had this set up.
Forgive me.
I'll probably have to go during Mantalas. I'm still undecided if I need this thing or not. I'm sure I'll find a use for it. Dude, Rin, I did not put in the wrong options. If I put in the wrong options, they'd still be sitting there attacking. I was alert and on the ball. I noticed before it became a catastrophe. Right, so this is a hot topic of contention. Whether or not we pick up this accessory. I'm going to pick it up this time. I have no idea if I'm actually going to use it or not. 10 out of 10, didn't fall in the hole.
Let's just stay calm. Forgive me.
I did not run into a wall. It was like a stalagmite or a stalactite. I can't remember which one's which.
Keep your guard up. Maybe next time.
I think stalagmite is the one that's on the ground, right? I used to know this.
Let's take him now.
Maybe next time.
Got another one straight away again. It just happens every now and again. I wasn't anywhere near another one.
Guess we have no choice.
But that's fine by me. Bit of time saved is always good.
Maybe next time.
Now I'm just trying to remember what I have to do for menuing here. I'll stop running away from me, you jerk. Right, let's do it now. All I have to do is this, I think. Might as well put turntail on while I'm here and change. He's about one frame away from hitting me. Oh no, I need the copper band on for the moment.
Forgive me.
Dude, Rin, your face has hesitation. Get back here.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
1 out of 10. Rough Queen ran away. Alright, here it goes. I can lose 5 minutes here if it goes badly enough. I've just got to hope that not too many people get knocked back into next turn like that. Mac's close, but he should be fine. So the idea is that Rough Queen's in the back row, which means that nearly anything that I do to her is going to do effectively no damage. But unfortunately Gamble doesn't follow the rules, so we can quite happily gamble her in the back row, and it'll do a fair bit of damage. So hopefully we can finish her off this turn, then we're just going to kill the crappy guys. Down to Mac. I need him to do about 500. Ooh, yes, good, awesome. Alright, so now we've still got one small problem of having the Rough Servant B alive, and he is about to wreck someone. I don't know who, I've just got to really hope it isn't Sarah. Anyone but Sarah is fine. Time chose the wrong one, but whatever. Ooh, we did alright though. Whichever one has a pheromone, in case whichever one is glowing, just does this every turn. And just completely annihilates someone. There's nothing you can do about it. I could cast all shield and try and survive it, but then I'd have to hope that it targets the right thing. It's just not worth it. It's good enough. So now we've just got crappy guys left, so we can just sort of recuperate a little bit. Get people back alive and just sort of hope that not too many people die. With really good gamble luck I could finish it on this turn, but it's probably not going to happen. Oh man. Fortunately I got Mac to throw the item, so... I think I got Mac to throw the item. Got knocked back. What do we got left? I think I'm in the right range. Alright. Mac doesn't really need to be alive.
Okay.
It's obviously better if he's alive, but to save 4 minutes, I'll quite happily let him stay dead.
Still got a lot to learn.
I'm hitting about the 1 hour mark now on Rough Queen. Sorry, on disc 2. And that's pretty much right. Definitely not a bad run. Dude, Rin, can't you read? It's 4.2, not 2.3. I'm gonna love lots of green. If I got some sort of god tier experimental stuff, I could feasibly get sub 3 for the first 2 discs, but I think I'll end up with like a 305 or something. Depends on steals, of course. Stand ready away. It's all fine. Sarah, though, needs to set that. And now for the skill link, everyone. That'll do. Skill link everyone for steel there for the section coming up. $2.2 for arguing with officials. Is that really all I need? Why do I have so much money? I'm not complaining, but I'm really struggling to think of why I've got so much money. I haven't bought an antidote brooch yet. I'm glad I noticed that. That could have been a disaster. Yeah, got bind heals. Got bind heals, tanks. I don't have any mana capsules yet, but that shouldn't matter. When do I need mana capsules? I don't need them for ages. I could totally buy those in Gauntlet anyway. .3. I'm being lavished with good scores. Although I do like the fact that the fact that I remembered something is 0.1 better than arguing with officials. Maybe we should argue with officials more often. Dude, you can't get Mantalas wrong. There's just nothing you can do to get it wrong. I'm even being too safe on Mantalas. Like, I manually target the first 3, and I'm pretty sure you don't actually have to do that, but I'm terrified that one day, one of the bombs will go onto Mantalas itself, rather than the little ad dudes. So I manually target them the first time. After that it doesn't matter because there's only 3 targets, but at the start here you've got 4 targets. Oh, Sarah's last, right?
Okay.
The way this fight works is that every time you hit Mantalas in the back row, it will run away and spawn another 3 of those guys. So you've got to do as much damage to it as possible with each hit. Fortunately, the ads that it spawns are pretty weak, so you can just pound away at them with grounder bombs.
Okay.
And one-shots each one of them, and then once you've killed all the ads, Mantalas rocks back up, and I'll have Sarah waiting there with grounder waiting, so it'll pop back up, and then immediately get hit by grounder, and then run away again, and then we're going to do it again. There is a theoretical segmented strat of this that involves getting it to attack on the first turn, countering it, and then doing 2 casts of grounder with Minder on. It's actually a really complex setup because you'd have to have casting support by this point too, which I don't get. And everyone learns steel. Now it's time for the last trolley part of the disc, which I'm sure is going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Anyone want to put in guesses for steals this time? My last few attempts have been pretty good. I'm probably due for a bad one. I think the last couple were a 4 and a 1. My worst is about 60. I don't even know how much it was. It was something like 60. I guessed 8th last time and I was completely wrong, so I'm gonna stick with 8th. We'll see if it comes good. 18. Not being very positive, guys. I suppose 5th is alright. 5th is definitely acceptable. 3. Don't need guard heal anymore. Don't need status analysis anymore. Do you have that? Alright, we should change factual for status then. I really should be putting slot seeds on these guys before I do this. Oh wait, I've already got level 3. That'll do. Oh, I forgot Mantalas split. Lost time. Quote unquote lost time. I probably would have gained time on that actually. Mantalas completely wrong. Look how much time it took me. How did I lose 36 seconds on Mantalas? That's not possible. In before epic Gongora split? I think I only forgot for like, what, a minute? The steal attempts weren't so bad last time, but I did have to run around looking for encounters for a while. Or was that the time before? I think that was the time before I had to run around. Hey, perfect. Absolutely perfect. We can steal from these guys for as long as we need. I just gotta hope it doesn't take 400 turns. One, 2, here comes Not an Nurse. Not an Nurse, good job. You've done well. And I got another one. There would have been 2 correct answers then. Not an Nurse has this game down. I was totally wrong before, by the way. There's no way in hell I'm getting sub 3. Even if I got no encounters from here on, I'd still be 305.
I think I'm gonna like this.
Damn it. We'll wait for another turn. Bye bye, Seth. Counter. Awesome.
Let's get out of here.
This is why we learn counter, people. Not that it would have made any difference at all. Should still be back with 1 health. And at this point in the game, 1 health, 58 health, it pretty much doesn't matter. You're gonna die either way. That wasn't too bad. I think it was only 3 encounters, including the one that I needed. I'd say 4 is probably average, so it's not bad. That'll do. Only 2, was it? I'm pretty sure there was 2 more. After the steel one? I don't know. It seemed pretty good anyway. I actually find for this menuing section it actually helps to not look at the screen. It's pretty weird. It just sort of throws me off, because all I've got to do is press A, right trigger, over and over again to defend with everyone. It just throws you off that some people are already on defense, so you press right trigger and it doesn't actually do anything. It's also really funny that they always defend after the spells have already gone off. Because Gongora always gets first turn no matter what you do.
If you defeat me, do you plan to take over all my power? You have all forgotten our real mission. Immortal beings with no guidance put this world in jeopardy.
Wow. I think that's the closest he's ever come to killing everyone.
Would you rather go back to being living corpses or witness the deaths?
If I had actually healed fully before that, I would have been convinced that it would actually have been possible for me to die properly on this fight. But all it did now is save a bunch of frames.
How ridiculous! There's no merit in the memories of treacherous worms like you!
I reckon I must have hit that split late on my last run. I don't think I would have actually gained 3 minutes. Yeah, they give you a fair bit of time to go through here. I think there are a couple of new items you can get on the way there. I actually remember, like, I got up to the Gongora section on my regular playthrough, and, like, I knew that there was things that I hadn't actually gotten further back in. And, like, I wasn't expecting to trigger a cutscene there, so... I was actually trying to rush around, trying to pick up items on the way out of here. But yeah, I mean, in the speedrun, I usually have 10 minutes by the time I get out of here. Because I don't have to pick up anything else. A trap that I very often fall into here is just holding A for any encounters I get here. Just defending for a whole turn. I did it last time. I reckon when the tower collapses you should get all the experience from all the stuff that died in this building. Just instantly go up to level 99. Alright. Amazingly, the only two bits of loot that we pick up in this whole area are right on this end section. One is an extra power drink, which I'm still actually not convinced I actually need anymore, but the fact that I picked up that cut-down accessory before may change that. The problem with double cut-down is that you don't have anyone left to heal with. That's the problem I've always had with it. I think I'll just hope that I don't get the extra encounter at all. I can just use the bombs on them. I'm actually tempted to go back to Old Sorceress just to make sure that Ice Magic Beast goes down. It kind of just takes a casual stroll down the ladder. He's not in any real hurry. There's only one encounter, so that was pretty good. Alright, I shall be back at the end of the disc change. Alright, disc 3. I've got a lot of pretty particular new strats that I've got to remember here. Dude, that wasn't a fail split. I can't hit the split while I'm over changing discs. Because if this was a normal, regular sort of run that I didn't really care about, then I probably would have hit the split before I went to change the disc. But I'm trying to save time here. We're just going to disc 3 because Chubb and Red haven't quite worked out the last disc yet. They're still doing a bit more practice. I, however, may keep going on to the last disc if nothing goes wrong on this disc. Oh, and the other reason is that, like, 5 hours for a run is about as much as we can handle with our time zones. Because we've got one person from the US, one person from Australia, and one person from the UK. It's, like, impossible to get any decent-sized run going with those time zones.
So what?
He was.
But we
So no, we could shoot our during.
if the
I can't tell if that dino split's good or not. I don't think it is. It would have been old school strats, so there's definitely time to be saved there. I don't remember it being amazingly good, but I don't remember it being amazingly bad either, so... Yeah, I mean, unless something really horrible goes wrong on this disc, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't keep going. But there are a lot of things that can screw me over on this disc, so we'll just have to see what happens. Set up now. This the Dinozaoro fight has changed significantly since my last reasonably sized run, or any of my last races on disc 3. So I've got to change things up a little bit here, including equipping Ming with those, and Jansen also with those. I can take off that, give us some turntail shoes, get rid of that. That, and give Antidote Brooch and Medusa's Head. That works pretty well. And I think that's it. Oh, I've got to change formation. I probably should do this later on, actually, but whatever. It'll do for the moment. This means I'll have to heal Kime lots.
Let your guard down, eh?
Oh, Sarah just saved me like a minute there. She was the only one ahead of everyone for turntails. In the very start of disc 3, I went into the bar and got some treasure information. That's what that was there. It's the water charm, which makes several fights on this disc much easier.
You've taken the advantage. Live to fight another day.
I'm not gonna lie, I was probably pushing my luck a bit then. I'm actually sort of convinced that the if you hit this first one, it's probably actually faster. I'm gonna try it. You fall down, this falls straight down here, but it saves you jumping across both of those platforms, and now you can just run straight down there. It's probably about the same, really.
Are you some kind of beast?
But it's probably not worth waiting for that gust of wind. Kime does sit there for a little while, clutching his chest though, wasting a bit of time.
Maybe next time.
Oh man, really? What's with the encounters all of a sudden? So, Dinozaoro is coming up, and Dinozaoro used to be the messiest fight. Now he's probably the most complicated fight. You used to just sit there letting him stomp the hell out of you. There really wasn't much you could do. You just sort of ran with it and tried not to waste too much time. Now we don't really have anyone die, but there's a lot of weird things that happen in this fight now. And a lot of it comes down to what happens on the very first turn. One of the newer strats is to buy Sorcerer Earrings on the previous disc, which I've already done, which gives you 3 viable casters, basically. Normally, this used to be a Gamble Fest fight, but it's not that anymore, which is very fortunate. Sarah. Blind voice, okay, that's fine. It's not the best thing you can do, but it's probably the most realistically likely best thing that you can do. All the other things that are better are pretty unlikely to happen. Such as Tail Crush on the first turn. We use Bind Healers to get rid of the status effect that everyone's got at the moment. And everyone else just keeps pounding the hell out of it until we're about to cop a Headbutt next turn, which is what he always does after Bind Voice. And then after that there's one turn, which is a little bit dicey. Depending on what he does there, could, you know, make about 3 or 4 minutes difference on this fight. He nearly always goes and stomps someone, which is what we don't want, but we can certainly deal with it anyway. Took 0. So Kaim's still a viable front rower, which is sort of what we want. We just gotta hope he doesn't get stomped this turn. Now since we got rid of the Bind Healer, we can just put the formation back to whatever we want. So we just put it back to the same, because Kaim's still fine. And we just happily pound away doing what we were doing before. And this turn is... well, after the very first turn, this is probably the second most important to see what he does. If he does a tail swipe, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. It's nearly what he always does. Oh wow, that damage shield must have done exactly the amount of... his attack must have done the exact amount of damage that the shield got rid of. Alright, so we can continue doing what we were doing now. But we do have to get someone on healing duties now. So make sure that people don't fall down a little bit too far. A Headbutt now will actually wreck the back row a fair bit, so... Can you survive? Cool. Just barely. That's fine. Okay, so... I've got no GC now, so I'm going to have to waste a turn casting cover on everyone so that they can survive a Headbutt. This is actually where it would have been good to have bought that that level 3 white magic thing that I was thinking about buying, but I decided not to ages ago. But I still don't think it would have actually saved any time to pick it up. Go back. Quit that. Tank Cone. Cover Cone. Cover Ming. Cover Jansen. And there you go. Now, hopefully he does Blind Voice. But he would have done that first up, so he's not going to do it. But if he does a Tail Crush, then that's just as good. Which I think that's what he's going to do. Otherwise he would have gone before all the covers. Yep, that's fine. Should do 0. And one more setup turn, and then I'll be back into dealing damage. And I should have an extra turn where I can, where he does Fine Voice. So I should be able to go full on, straight up attacking after this for a fair while. The other thing I could do is I probably could put Seth in the front row now. This is still a reasonably new strat, so I'm still trying to work some things out. Hopefully that breaks Kime's cover. No. Probably needs one more. Yeah, that was alright. Oh wow, I'm completely out of mana items. Oh, and I just realized Jansen's really low too. I really should have used that capsule on him. So that can keep going. What are we going to do with you, Jansen? Well, he can be our item thrower now. That's fine by me. I believe we're set up. Everyone should have covers on. It's going to wreck Kime a little bit, but I think everyone else should be fine. Oh wow, broke all of them. That's fine. Just means I can recast it now. 41. Good job. Amazing. Kime will make up for it. Watch this. No, he won't. He'll be a jerk too. Make sure Jansen doesn't die, I suppose. He's getting pretty low. I've still got Seth's turn, so that's fine. This Tower Crusher is going to suck, but after that I think we should have enough to kill him. That almost wasn't worth it. I thought it would do a little bit more damage than that. We've got one cast left on Ming and Sarah. I think he's almost dead though, so we should be fine. It's not even worth it. Ground bombs for the win. May as well get rid of them. That gamble's gonna have to be pretty good.
Okay.
He's gonna stomp someone this time. Hopefully it's either Kime or Jansen. That was probably the third best. Guess we'll start attacking. I do have a very high probability that he'll counter, but it's not really a big deal if he dies anyway, so I think we'll just run with that. Do.
Okay.
Hopefully this attack's good enough and Sarah's thing should kill it. Damn it. I healed him at least. This is giving me a free turn. I know he's going to do headbutt next turn, so It should be next time. It should be on the next turn I'll be able to kill him, but I'm not going to gain any time on this split, which is a bit annoying. Let's just get Sarah to finish it off, I think. I think Force will be enough. Oh, that's actually really close. I should throw something else at him. Who have I got though? I'll have to attack and just hope he doesn't counter. I don't think Force will be enough. Come on, don't counter. Don't be a jerk. Good. Well, that was pretty crappy, but, you know, it was acceptable. I didn't have enough mana curing items, otherwise that would have gone a lot better. Alright, we're going to unequip some stuff now, before we go into the next area. This is where everyone sort of gets split up after this point in the game. Where's the red copper band? Not equipped, that's fine then. We're actually going to the city of Kent for something that isn't actually relevant towards the race, so this is technically a waste of a minute coming here to pick this up, but if I want to have any chance of continuing the run after the race is over, then I'm going to need it for sure. There's actually a few things that fall into that category, such as there's a really boring 5-minute section coming up where I run in and out of a room talking to a guy for about 4 or 5 minutes. You probably don't need that for this disc, but I think it's pretty well set that we all do that just for completion's sake. So we're probably all going to sit through that even though we don't technically have to. I think this is probably the last boring part of the game. I suppose there's the cook walking section, but that doesn't really go for that long. It's only about a minute or two. This is a good solid 10 minutes of hitting cutscene triggers and running in and out of rooms getting money.
Excuse me? No.
Well, you heard the man.
Well,
Well,
I don't suppose anyone's watching Meta's stream, are they? I'm actually really curious as to how well he's going. He had a really shitty run last night. He was pretty down over it. Well, I have to say this headset is starting to really shit me, so I'm going to take it off for like the next 5 or so minutes to give my ears a rest. So if you want to take a break, you're not going to miss out on anything in the next 10 minutes. So feel free to.
Well, this...
Hey,
The be- Even... You're...
I never really noticed, but I actually use a audio cue here. I have to put my headset back on. That's right. I got a bit of a break from it. That the selection of hitting yes on that first question is my my cue to stop mashing so that I don't hit the wrong gold amount. I call him Gambler, and it's time to save your mother from his neon claws! The reason we're doing this very boring section, by the way... Ah, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, the reason I was doing it is because it saves a whole bunch of shopping trips. Later on, pretty much all the way until halfway through Disc 4, although the fact that I just screwed up that one might mean that I'll have to stop in the sewers and buy some more stuff then. Basically, you can give this guy money 10 times, and he'll pay back 5-fold what you give him on the 10th time. It's actually starting to get rather warm in here. I'll have to go put the fan on in a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the fan on. I shall be back. Ah, that's better already. I really need to get the aircon done in this place. I've been meaning to call the guy for like a month to get the aircon done in this place. Summer's going to be over by the time I get around to it by the looks of it. Alright, here comes the epic shopping trip, where I can fix my my small mistake from before of not having enough mana curative items. I used to be so jealous of my friend Cameron. He used to have Fox 8 at home. They just frequently had all these huge Simpson marathons, like, you know, 48-hour marathons. I'll go with 16 of those for the moment. I mean, 32 of those, 16 of those, 16 of these. I'll have to see what I've got left now. I need a bunch of those. And I definitely need some mana healing items. 10 of those and 5 of those should be plenty. I've got a few tanks, I could probably use a few more. And I think that's about it, so I can spend the rest on these. Those 10 just have to make me survive until I get to the next shopping trip. Normally I would have bought all I needed there, but now I'm gonna, since I screwed up that one menuing thing, I'm gonna have to spend a little bit later on. And I've just got to hope that I'll have enough for disc 4 if I keep going. I find it really funny that Fox has supported a series so long that, like, in every second episode denigrates it. Well, that's the boring part of the disc over. There's a whole bunch of ways that I can die over the next hour or so. Well, it's pretty much over. I've still got to go down to the railway tracks, but then there's a boss fight after that. I didn't know people typed in SH anymore. The only thing I've been using Score Hero chat for in recent times is to A, watch all the dramery bullshit that happens in there, because that's sometimes pretty funny. And to B, plug my stream whenever I'm streaming DLC.
Come on. Oh, don't.
Looks like I'm gonna have about, what, 6 minutes to kill Armoured Train? That includes all the fights before, so that's probably about right, actually. Hang on, this one. What are those crazy SH kids up to now?
As to the
Alright, it's bomb chucking time. Oops, no, not that one.
Okay.
Normally I'd have an extra 9 bombs to play with, but I'm just going to have to make do with what I've got for the moment.
Okay.
I do have one more shopping trip I can make that's completely and utterly not out of the way to go to, so it's not going to be a big problem if I have to go there. I do need to have 16 bombs at the end of that though.
Okay.
The only time in the whole run that I will use the healer spell. All the other times I'll be using healing items. But there's really not any reason not to use it here. Usually use items because they go first. But it doesn't actually matter here. For defending, you're casting that. Alright, there's a fast kill strat for Armoured Train, which basically involves me not healing at all. But I need Gamble to kill this thing in a pretty small number of turns. It doesn't require ridiculous luck, it just requires not much bad luck. I didn't actually see what that first gamble was. I was too busy replying to Red. I saw 400. 400's alright. 93 is not right. That's not right at all. However, Sarah apparently got attacked in the back row. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, hang on. No. It was a magic cannon. Never mind. That's good. We can work with that. Oh, man. I think it's going to troll me. It's going to troll me. Both of these will have to be like 1,000, I think. I get one more turn after this. After that I need to heal. Oh, come on, dude. Sort of better. Should be protection, yeah. They're all very average with interlacings of really terrible. Just average. I think Sarah can survive another hit.
Okay.
I really hope she can survive another hit. Ah, you dick. She was like 4 damage over. I was going to say, if I didn't buy plumes back there, I was going to be really angry.
Thanks for the help.
No, hang on. We should throw a tank on Sarah.
Okay.
Oh, she got knocked back. God damn it. Where are the herbs? I might as well use those.
Okay.
I have no idea how I'm not losing time, by the way. That's better. He's still not dead. Oh no, please don't kill Kime. Good. Alright, I've got, where's the grounder bombs? There should be protection this turn, so... Hopefully, this will kill her. Good. I needed that. I messed up a split, but that would have been fixed on the next split.
That reminds me.
So it's actually 11 minutes ahead of my PB at the moment, which isn't saying much because my PB is actually terrible.
Now,
I've got a good PB with bad strategies on the last disc, or safe strategies on the last disc, I should say. And one with risky strategies that went wrong in every area except for the place that it would have been more risky. And that's the run I'm up against. At least I think it is. It wouldn't make sense that I'm saving this much time at this point in the game, otherwise. I'm actually really surprised I didn't lose like 2 minutes on that. Alright, Gongora time. I've actually got to choose, again, which one of these guys I want to kill. I think I'm going to stick with the gold. He's the only one I can't use gamble on. Not pressing start. I can't skip that. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna wait until now. The white one's the one we used to save in this, well, kill in this area. But he's one that we save now. Yes, he's the gold one. Right. Actually, I had to think about that. The rationale behind leaving the, well, I should explain exactly how this fight works first. And that's that, each one that you kill here first, like the one that you leave last will be left out of a boss fight later on. So I'm trying to kill all the ones that are easy to kill in the second boss fight early on here. There's one for each, one that takes damage from each element. There's one that takes damage from light damage. One that's vulnerable to status effects, and one that is vulnerable to physical attacks. I've chosen the physical attack one because it's the only one I can't use Gamble on. Because for whatever reason, Gamble just works on all of them. Except for that guy.
Please, stop! How does dying show unwanted?
It's actually really hard to remember not to skip that. You can't skip that, but you can skip this. For whatever reason, they just throw in that 3-second cutscene on just to trick speedrunners. A whole pile of really awesome cutscenes through this area. But unfortunately, we've got to skip the whole lot. Playing the game and you get up to the Gongora part, then enjoy the next, 20 minutes or so. This part's sort of interesting in that the text boxes have a delay before you can actually cancel them. It's the only part of the game that I know that does that.
Let's take it now.
Alright, so the way that these guys work is that the fragments, the guys that are standing up, are weak against physical attacks, and the other guys are weak against magic. My physical attack is a little bit too crap at the moment, so I'm just going to try and gamble it to death. Can't change his equipment. Yeah, there's every now and again there's someone playing through normally, through this Confury. I don't mind checking him out myself. Every now and again they pick something up that makes me think, maybe I should be picking that up in the run. I know Rennie's doing a run, but it's, how to put it politely, a little bit stagnated. She doesn't like the game all that much. She only does it when people give her money. I sort of got a little bit lucky in that last fight too, because I was meant to equip the water charm on Kaim, just let me take so much damage from Ice Needle. Had the other guy cast Aquarus as well, then I would have been in trouble. I actually don't know what element Ice Needle is. I don't think it's water. It doesn't seem to make much difference, having the charm equipped or not. Drop it in, we're not going to put it on anyway. So this is the second worst fight by far. Both of these guys cast Aquarus and it hits for about 800. Kaim's got the charm equipped, so it'll only hit for about 400, but it still sucks. Especially, the worst thing they can do is Aquarus once on Kaim and then once on Sarah. That's still fun. We've got to hope these gambles are good though. That's fine. Come on Kaim, don't let me down. Kaim let me down. Hopefully Kaim's attack will knock him back behind Sarah's attack. Damn, it didn't. Oh, and then Sarah got knocked back in the next turn. I think this physical attack should kill it anyway. Oh, and the gamble's going first anyway. That's fine. I'll take that for that fight. Looks like I'm going to lose a little bit of time on this split too. Is that a rough guess? I suppose I got that 40 seconds there too. I don't know, it's probably going to be about the same. That's if the last fight doesn't troll me, of course. Dude, you guys better not start talking about SH drama here. This is my chat, damn it. I don't want no drama in my chat. I suppose you can poke some fun at it though. Alright, so these guys suck. That's basically how these guys work. There really isn't much I can do to them. I've got to kill them as quickly as possible. But the problem is that they've got the Ice Needle attack. And the thing with the Ice Needle attack is that if it does two of them, then Sarah's dead. That's basically the long and short of it. However, if they don't do two Ice Needles on the first turn, then I'm fine. It's game over.
Okay.
If they do two of them, then yeah, I'm in pretty big trouble. No, that should be fine. Certainly not favourable, but I'll take it. Especially since Sarah can get knocked back into next turn, and she very, very fortunately didn't then, so it's not too bad.
Okay.
We're gonna hope that the one that's left doesn't do Ice Needle, but even if it does, it's not a complete disaster. I've got to remember to unequip the water charm, which I only just remembered just that second, so that would have been a very, very bad thing if I'd forgotten that.
I did it! A perfect battle!
Just under 4 hours for the train, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm kidding, Confury. You can talk about whatever the hell you want. As I keep saying, I've only got one chat rule. Don't be a dick. Oh, and hey there, DK Crooks. And I don't think we got any trouble. I got reasonably lucky there. So. Alright, this is our very first viewing of the incredibly broken skill, Persistence. We learn it on Seth here. We basically learn it here because it means we don't have to learn it later on, and it basically allows us to switch around party members in a very interesting way. And you can leave Seth out, and so that you can keep 2 mortals in that you need at that point. Oh, and I forgot to equip weapons. That's alright. It just doesn't guard. Don't be a bit dick, be a dude. That sounds about right. I'd go along with that. I had to equip the red snake before. Now they can both one-shot all these things. Everything in this area has exactly 200 health, and it's very, very easy. Even under speedrun, low-level-y sort of conditions, it's very easy to have 2 people dealing 200 damage here.
Never underestimate the royal house.
Now, the split coming up is interesting because we've found new ideas for how to do this split. The problem is that it makes the last fight on this disc a little bit more risky, and I'm not sure if I want to do that. I think I'm probably going to revert back to old school strats. Now, if I run into an extra fight, then maybe I'll use the bombs on that extra fight. We'll just have to see.
I heard that.
Did you?
I really don't want to have to do a cut down strat for 2 army fights.
What? And what? You're
I'll tell you the other thing I've got in this. I've actually got the cut down accessory for once, which is something I usually skip. So maybe I can wheedle my way around doing this a different way. The reason I'm attacking the dogs, by the way, is that these guys and the dogs can combine an attack, and they just completely wreck someone. It does like 1500 damage or something ridiculous like that. So you have to go for the dog first. The guys on their own aren't too bad though. Now, I'll take a bit of a punt here and hope that I can get to that healing point. Yeah, there we go. Seth usually isn't that low at that point, but they were focus firing the hell out of it just before. So to finish learning Persistence, I need 2 more SP. And running into a fight like that is absolutely perfect, so that's all we need. Hopefully we can just one-cycle this. They can guard, so there is a chance that it won't happen, but doing that has a chance of being just as fast as running. And you can learn Persistence then. I'll equip that straight away. Over Steel, which we don't need anymore. Come on. Up the ladder, Seth. Seth, please. Seth, thank you. I gotta say, that split coming up looks pretty terrible. I think I should be able to save some time on this, especially if I only get one encounter. Actually, no, I've got the whole cook section coming for before that. That's probably about right. Unfortunately. I am due for an encounterless army too, though. I haven't had one for like 4 attempts. That guy gives us a talisman, which you actually can't skip, and it actually is a pretty good item, so we'll be using that actually on this disc. But we use it basically for the rest of the game. A very handy random ability to absorb any magic that gets cast at you. Every now and again it'll just work at like the best possible time. All the items I've been looting, by the way, are the first instances of level 3 bombs. And level 3 bombs in this are really, really powerful. You can't actually buy them or gain them anywhere else, except the ones that I pick up, until about halfway through Disc 4. So getting them now is actually a pretty big damage boost. And I'm actually not too sure exactly where I'm going to use them, because strategies are constantly changing. I think the fastest way to use them is to use them on the army fight, but that's also a little bit risky later on. It's going to come down to how many encounters I get. If I get a group of 4 in an encounter in the army fight, then I'll probably use it on that. Otherwise, I will probably use it on Ice Magic, which is the last boss of this disc. Apparently there's a sword for Tolton in here too, which I've been completely skipping. It only takes a few seconds to get, but I actually don't know where it is. I'm going to have to keep skipping it for the moment. If it could save on a turn-on cut-down though, it'd be worth picking up. I just decided to kill these guys because I actually already had I haven't actually had an encounter that I've wanted to run away from yet, so I think it was probably just faster to queue up the attack command than it was to take a moment to tell him to turn tail. Plus, turn tail's slower than a regular attack as well, so there was a chance they would have got an attack in. Looks like I'll have about 7 minutes for Army 2. Oh wow, I don't even need to heal. Awesome. $4:05. It probably doesn't count the times that I've had it paused. Because I'm willing to bet the in-game time is probably sitting on about 4:05 or something. Maybe a little bit lower. Fingers crossed we don't get an extra encounter here. It's been a long time coming. Oh, I think that's a little bit too early. I thought I was going to make that. So that's going to be an extra encounter, and it's going to be a group of 6. Which is just terrible. There it is. I guess we'll give it a shot. Actually, no, she's got to throw the power drink first. Yeah, I'm starting to think the cut down accessory just isn't worth it, because I'm going to have to heal after this. Well, maybe. It depends how nice they are. If they just keep beating the shit out of each other, then maybe I won't need to heal after this. And even just getting one cut down on Seth would actually save a fair bit of time. Oh man, I missed 2 of them. Oh well, I'll go for cut down then. Fine by me. It's very common that Tolton will get 3 cut downs off, and then like the guys will have about 200 health left or something like that. Or not even that, like 100. So getting an extra turn into a cut down on Seth, even though it's only going to do about 100, may very well save a big chunk of time later on. In fact, that's close enough that I might just do it again. They're being pretty nice to me, actually. I'm sort of hoping that this encounter was close enough to the trigger that it'll let me run over it, but I don't think it will be. I'm probably going to have to do 2 of these fights. But this one's going pretty well, so I can't complain about that. Just 1 left, cool. Oh wow. That guy must have had... He must have blocked like every single time. Yeah. I was really hoping not to get that encounter. This is the forced encounter. Fortunately, I've got 2 of these drinks, so I can just do the same thing. Oh, but I didn't put any, I didn't heal his mana, like an idiot. I should use a capsule. I do like this beating the hell out of each other thing that they've got going on. It's usually about 50-50 whether or not they'll attack you or the other team. Wow, that was all 6 of them. Seven in a row. 8 in a row. Now there we go. It took them a while, but they decided to finally attack me. I'm going to lose a little bit of time on this split, but it shouldn't be too bad. And I've kept all my bonds, which is pretty important.
Better brace yourself.
Wow, that's only the second cut down. Might be better off just doing physicals, I think. So we'll get in first and prevent a couple of attack animations. Oh man, I was hoping that would kill it though. Should have got Tolton to do it, he would have been fine. Hey, that'll do. Oh, come on, give me a break. That would have been epic if that worked. Doesn't matter. They're going to get the first turns anyway, so as long as these 2 don't guard, we should be fine. 40 seconds gained, apparently. I probably got an encounter on the last set of splits too. I might have to pull up the rest of the race soon. Find out how I'm going.
Miserable.
It's just a big old waste of time, isn't it? They miss and then they guard the counter. It's just like absolutely no gain whatsoever for either side. I just realised Chubb's been talking in the SRL chat for a bit. First try gate pass, and then a Sarah only challenge about 10 minutes afterwards. Oh, they've been talking a fair bit in there actually. I've been completely ignoring them. I'm pretty sure there's some time to save on living ice on this too. Alright, let's see if I can get the SRL page up while I'm running away with Cook at the speed of sound. Had me worried for a second there. If you don't have turntail shoes in this area, then you're in big, big trouble. Warp. I think I did look at that at some point. Like, I don't think I've played it, but I think I was thinking about getting it. Alright, let's see where everyone's up to. We'll start with Chubb. Chubb is just starting Ura. So he's probably, I don't know, about 6 minutes behind, roughly. And Red, I'm willing to bet he's probably ahead of me by now, somehow. Where is he? By the way, guys, Red only has 5 viewers. You should totally go check him out. Yes, Red is ahead of me by about 2 or 3 minutes, I would guess. Oh, hang on, no. He might actually be a little bit behind me. It's probably pretty much dead even between me and Red. Yeah, he's like a tiny, tiny, tiny bit behind me.
Looks like we got a good chance.
Okay, click Cardinal. Hey, do you mind dropping a link to Red's stream? He should totally have more than 5 viewers. That's just not fair. Yeah, cheers, Clear Cardinal. Everyone go check out Red, he's doing a really good job. And you should totally check out Chubb as well, eekcast. But I think he's doing alright for viewers. It's just it's a little bit tragic that Red's sitting there on 5. The guys are better than me at this game, and he's got like 30 followers. Come on, get up there. Oh, did I equip this turntail skill on Ming? I could get in serious shit here if I don't have that put on. I think I did, but I better check while I'm here. No, there's nothing worth putting on.
We need clues.
Well,
Yeah.
Umph. It's totally umph.
Yeah.
Do you know if Red used bombs on the army fight? Because I might still sort of strategically be a bit ahead if he used all his bombs. I should be able to kill Ice Magic Beast a fair bit faster. Yeah, you should totally run that, Confury. I'm not sure how many other people, you know, speedrun it sort of specifically, but you know, the Xbox Live Arcade games, if they were reasonably popular, they usually go right off as good streaming material. Oh, you went cut down? Okay. It's going to be pretty damn close then, I can tell you that.
Looks like we have to fight.
Whoops. Why is Ming set to defend? I thought I'd already done a random encounter. Whatever. Didn't waste much time.
Forgive me.
Red uses some different strats, yes. But, I mean, overall we're generally pretty much the same.
Looks like we have to fight.
He plays some things a little bit more riskily than I do. I'm all about safety. I'm pretty boring like that. But I can tell you that his old splits probably would be all over the place, because his, I'm pretty sure his old splits includes, you know, like 3 deaths to Dinozaoro under the, like old school methods. Oops. Yeah, his splits would be a little bit funky. You gotta remember, he's a relative newcomer. He's really, really, really good, but he's still pretty new to this, so... He's, a lot of his splits still include a lot of trolling. He's got the best disc 1 time by like a mile. It's ridiculous. He's got like 137. I think my best is 141. Although with the new strats on disc 3, that's pretty much locked in. It needs to be improved pretty heavily by over the previous strats, so I've got that one locked in for the moment. I think disc 2 is like a tie just about between me and Red, and I'm the only one who's running disc 4 really at the moment. Chubb's had a go. He's done a full run and everything, and he's got a pretty good time too, but he hasn't done disc 4 all that much just yet. Hell, I'm still learning disc 4. In fact, the full run, if it's looking like this is going to turn into a full run, and it's going to be really sketchy because I've got a completely different setup, but I still only know the old strats for disc 4. I haven't practiced disc 4 with all the new equipment and stuff yet, so I'm just sort of going to have to wing it. But I don't think I'm going to lose any like huge time or anything.
Forgive me.
It's just that things might have been able to be done better. I think you actually get a free heal here, but I'm not going to risk it. You can have that. You can have that. Dude, Red should not be sad. He's like 1 second behind me. And he's been running. I've been running this game a lot longer than him. He's a fucking beast, man. He's gonna wreck me on this game once he gets a bit more practice in. I'm not gonna be able to keep up, I don't think. I'm enjoying it while I can. Oh man, really? Fine. I don't have search glasses on either. I'll have to put that on somewhere. So Ming's gonna have to do the cover. Jansen, you're gonna have to do... What the hell are you gonna do? Barricade, there we go. I knew there was something she could do. I'm gonna change Jansen too. Oh, he can't do it either. Fuck. I've only got 1 person who can cast cover. I might equip Mac. Shield. Sorcery rings, there we go. Cover. On Mac. Awesome, that's a perfect first turn.
Let's go! Check it out!
Who am I going to put it on? I think we'll just have to work with Cook with how she is at the moment. It's a bit annoying. I have to choose one person to not be able to cast Gamble on this fight. It's fine. The English captain, right. 65, that's awesome. Come on, give me another 2-digit one. Oh, come on, that was almost 1,000. That's no good. Man, these gambles are good. What's going on? Except for that first one, of course. Oh, that sucks. Everyone should be fine, but... Oh, actually, yeah, Jansen's dead. Oh, no, he survived. How about that? I was expecting him to die. I think being absorbed that, I didn't pay any attention. How much has it got? Still one more turn's worth. We'll get Cook to start doing some healing at least. We just gotta hope that he doesn't take out Jansen. Ooh, Cook's even worse actually. I didn't think he'd be able to do that. I thought I still had enough GC. Alright, I'm gonna have to spend a turn healing. Let's put it well under the reflect turn though, so... Ooh, it must be almost dead actually. How much has it got? Oh, I can totally finish it now. I won't bother getting Cook back up. I think that's enough. That's why we need the Surge Glasses, by the way. Once it's under roughly 1800 health, it'll cast Reflect, so you've got to know when it's going to do that, or you'll just get a whole bunch of reflected gambles back at you. Fortunately... Wait, is this still alive? Really? Ooh, this could be really, really bad if he casts... Grounded, all Aquarus now, but I've got a trump card, so that's alright. Yeah, that's gonna really, really suck, but it still should be fine. That's why I equipped the water charm back on Mac for a second there.
Okay.
How much time did I lose? I can barely even read that. 32 seconds. That's not bad.
I can't afford to lose.
I really wanted to put the water charm on Ming, but it's much, much better if she learns Absorb Magic there.
Hey. What happened?
Alright, so as far as the race is concerned, there's only one more boss fight that can really cause me any trouble, and that's Ice Magic Beast.
Oh.
Yeah, that one shitty gamble cost me. Well, there was a whole bunch of... I suppose that most of the gambles were pretty good. I just got several particularly good ones. The ones right at the end were what saved it. I was really hoping to be able to finish that off, though, on that turn. I can never remember exactly how much damage bombs do at that point, but I thought they did about at 400, so I thought I'd be able to do it easily, but it had like 14 health left when it did that all Aquara. So I'm actually going to be because there was a couple of people dead at the end of that, I'm actually going to be a bit low level for Ice Magic Beast, but really the level on that pretty much doesn't matter anymore. You know that you're going to go into it at a ludicrously low level. You just got to sort of deal with it. Fortunately, it's sort of geared towards, you know, a party that isn't prepared for it. So if you are prepared for it, you can offset the ridiculously low level that you usually are at that point.
Is that Grip?
Huh?
I'm trying to remember if in the last run I actually ran the shitty route down here, because if I did, then there's probably about a minute and a half to save down here. I'm starting to think I might have.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
I'm out of here.
This is actually something for Disc 4 that I need to pick up. So there's actually a good chance I'll lose a minute of time here over the other two, because I'm not sure if they'll actually bother to pick it up, because you don't need it for this disc at all. I will have it equipped, however. That's mainly just to learn it on Ming. Since you already learned the talisman before. And that's actually an untested thing that I'm going to be doing some live testing with. I'm hoping that I've got enough skill slots to use it. I didn't need to hit that thing, damn it. That was pointless. But ideally that accessory should make the second to last boss fight a little bit more tolerable. Alright, so this is the shopping trip I was hoping to skip, but I screwed up one of the ones before, so I'm going to try and max out on... That should be enough. And I need some crappy bombs as well, buy 8 of those. And that's all I need. So what I might do, I might try and preamp something here a little bit. I'm not going to quite have enough for that. That'll do. I should have bought less of the, whatever the second type of bomb that I bought was there, but you can actually craft power drinks. Which is something that's reasonably new that Red pointed out to me. And I'm hoping to do that for the very last boss fight. Oh, sorry, the second to last. Luminous Magic Beast, anyway. Because it used to be that you take a couple of power drinks into that fight, and then that was basically what you had. That's all you could really do. But now we know that we can create them, then there's a good chance I'll have everyone dealing full damage the whole time.
Hey, take the initiative, I always say.
Maybe next time.
hell of a lot of encounters down here.
I'm out of here.
You was gonna give me one more.
Not too smart, eh?
I don't think you can get encounters in the next room.
I'm out of here.
Alright, so this is Magic Beast, and Magic Beast is, you know, your sort of token gimmick fight. The gimmick being that there's a crane that you can hit with magic in order to basically insta-kill him. And the way the crane works is that when you hit it with any magic, it will increase its gauge, and when the gauge is full, you win, basically. The trick with it is that you can hit it with any magic, and it will fill it up the same amount, which is why I bought all these shitty bombs before.
Don't get too scared
I
to
can
fight
quite
your
happily just
worshipness.
throw the
There's
crappest,
always
lowest level bomb at it,
Hey, Mama,
and it
I
will
couldn't
still
use that.
deal the
We'll
same
start her up by shooting
effective
some
amount of
magic
damage
energy
to it.
that engine part, and then we'll
And the other thing that makes Magic Beast interesting is
Now,
that
talk later.
it's one of the only parts of the game where I get to take a freaking break after it's done. So I will disappear after this fight very briefly. The other thing about how this fight works is that Sed has double item at this point in the game, and if you actually use double item, even if you use two really big items, it will still do exactly the same as if you'd only just used one item. It's really strange how it works.
Stop! Did we get it?
Oh, shut up. It's just not enough. Try again. Here!
Trying to make sure I've got 4 of each, but I don't think I've actually got enough for that. I think I only need 1 at the start of the next thing. I don't know, we'll see. I'll throw a bunch and we'll see which one actually hits and kills it. Alright, so I'm about to head off very quickly. I shan't be long.
Ready for a big one. Hurry!
Starting up, it's working! Oh, yeah!
How's that, Mama? Ha! I still got it in me.
We're off. Let's go.
All right, let's go. Move it out.
Fun stuff. There's just enough time to go to the toilet and wash your hands before you come back. And now we have to do the, quite possibly one of the simplest mini-games ever put into a game, but when you're 5 hours into a run, it can be surprisingly tricky. Start to lose a little bit of focus at this point, which is why I'm really worried about doing Disc 4 after this, but unless something horribly goes wrong with Ice Magic Beast, I don't see any reason why I'd stop. I should be close to cutting 5. I don't think I will, but it'll be pretty close. PSX, your face is a wimp. Dude, this is going to be so close between me and Red. We're both on this minigame right now. I almost pressed the wrong button there. Hadn't thrown a bee at me yet. Oh wow, Red's in front of me by like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something. That's how close this is. Yeah, he totally should, but I don't think he's got a route worked out for Disc 4 yet. I think Chubb's like 6 minutes behind, which in the context of this isn't all that far, but I don't see him catching up. So ridiculous how close this is.
He's just like him. Please. Please.
That away.
Train?
I think.
I'm going to guess that probably both of our Ice Magic Beast fights are going to go fine. I think it's going to come down to random encounters. Which is a little bit less awesome, but that's probably the truth of it. Not necessarily how many we get, but you know, whether or not we get the first turn to flee from and all that sort of stuff. How many of these annoying geysers keep trolling us? How many times I get stuck on ledges? All sorts of fun stuff.
Forgive me.
I think I just saw him got hit by a geyser, and he didn't heal. He runs into the club dudes, and that could get interesting. Oh, come on, do it, Jansen. Play the game, dude.
Don't let him get away!
Just so tense, the lead on my screen is just bouncing backwards and forwards over and over again, but he's actually ahead because there's a bit of a stream delay. Apparently you can run straight through this area, but I'm so not risking it at the moment. It's good to know, Razor, but it really doesn't make any difference. It's going to come down to just how many encounters and stuff. It's pure luck at this point. It's going to be pretty damn close, though, for a 5-hour race. Oh, I should have stopped them, but I didn't. I managed to cram in just behind it. Oh no, damn it. I'm gonna keep running. My two back rowers are the ones with turn tail, so they should be fine.
Just calm down, okay?
That's fine anyway. The first time I'm gonna have to heal now.
Forgive me.
I wish I could button mash with this intensity all the time. Ooh, that was pushing my luck. Oh, let's fall down there. I should have gone then. I would have made that. Hopefully that's the last encounter I get. One more screen I gotta get through though. Everyone's already equipped. All I have to do is change formation and go for it. Everyone cross your fingers for me. It's gonna be a pretty damn tight ending. I've got to make sure that Max got water charm on too. I think I put it. No, who did I put it on? I put it on someone right at the end. It might have been Jansen actually. It was either Jansen or Mac.
Yeah, more good news. I didn't know a creature like that lived around here.
They're probably just a manifestation
Sub
of
5. I don't think so,
whatever
dude.
power is causing this awful cold.
Can we save Kaim and Sarah if we beat the creatures? No, if. We will defeat them.
Alright, he's got the water charm, so that's fine. Windus. Cover. Flarus. Aquarus. Oh man, that's the worst possible first turn. Now we've got to cast cover on a bunch of people if I want to be safe. I've still got a fair bit of GC. What I'll do is I'll switch someone back in to the front row. Amazingly, that's going to be Ning. And she's going to have to cast cover on herself now. Groundus. And now we spam Grounder. Don't kill Mac. Damn it. I needed that formation change. How did Red save time on dialogue? I'm just gonna have to go for it, I think.
Okay,
should do, what is it, Ice Spike? Oh, that's set for Japanese, right. I didn't realise it would have been any shorter. Alright, this should be it, I think.
Okay.
Come on. I'm in trouble if this doesn't do it. I'm in a really crappy position. Yes. That was really risky. That was all purely to have a decent crack at winning the race.
Like taking candy from a baby.
That could have quite easily ruined the whole run. Come on, give me that disc change dialogue. There we go. Done and done. Alright, I've got to go quickly change the disc. And I actually have to save because my disc 4 is all messed up. Long story. Shall be back. Is Red still going? Oh, did he die? Oh, that's not cool. Everyone go check out Red's stream and tell him how awesome of a run he did, because it really is a really good run. There's almost nothing wrong with my run. He managed to catch up even though he had a death on, what was it, Bogimoray? Holy shit, I've got to get my disc 4 notes together now. I've completely forgotten about the entire next section. Unfortunately, the next section is actually pretty lax. So, we can sort of keep going a bit.
No.
Yeah, he died to Bogimoray last time too. Just really unlucky.
Yeah.
Let's say that's your
And you,
time. Then he killed you.
So I wasn't paying attention. What was that for the end of Disc 5? Disc 5. Fuck. Disc 3. It's like 503 or something? Because that's pretty freaking good. The Holy Grail for the first 3 discs is sub 5. There was a lot of fights that could have gone better, but I haven't had any deaths yet, so I can't complain too much. It's a real shame he died on that last fight, because I seriously think the difference would have been a single-digit number of seconds. It is interesting that the Japanese text saves us in time. Hey there, Red. Have you hit .done yet? I haven't actually seen it. Oh, congrats, dude. You did really well. Like, absolutely ridiculously well. I didn't have anything... Like, I've had a few pretty sketchy fights, but you managed to catch up all that time against a really good run. Even though you had a death on Bogimoray. You just got unlucky on that last fight, that's all. Man.
Let's get out of here.
I didn't have too many mistakes per se, I just didn't have, pretty much every boss, they didn't really troll me, but every boss just about didn't go perfectly. You know, there wasn't one boss fight that went particularly well, but I haven't died or anything, so I can't complain too much. How much did you smash off your old PB? Like 30 minutes or something? 23 minutes, that's awesome.
No, look out!
Yeah, your current PB, or in that set of splits on disc 1, that disc 1 is ridiculous. That's like Taz style. That's how good that is. I've been trying for ages to get under 140. I think I'm still like a full minute away from that. How's Chubb going? I should pull up his stream for a tick. Oh, the stream thing's disappeared because the race is over, I suppose.
Just calm down, okay?
Nope. Turn tail. You do too. You can't, you can.
Forgive me.
Oh, is it the refugee camp? Cool. He would have been using old dino strats. He probably would have lost a bit of time there, unfortunately. I don't know how many deaths or anything he's had. If you can, jump in eekcast channel and hit him up with some support. He's done a pretty good run. He probably got trolled in a couple of places. But, I mean, if you go against my current PB up to this point, I think he probably would have beaten that. It would have been really close. So, it's definitely not a bad time. 10 minutes over the course of a 5-hour game isn't actually all that much. It was just overshadowed by the fact that it looked like there was going to be a 5-second difference between me and Red at one point. Were you watching both streams towards the end there, Red?
Looks like we have to fight.
Oh, you were watching everyone? Cool. I had, I think probably the biggest mistake that I made is I forgot to get, mana restorative items for Dinozaoro, so I ended up getting down to throwing level 1 bombs at him just to try and finish him off. How did you kill Mac? Someone told me that, but I thought you must have just killed Mac deliberately to end a really bad run. I was telling people before that, like, I'm probably not going to be running this game much longer because you're just going to smash my time soon. Once you remember the route properly and everything. I think your execution has to be much better than mine. Unless one of the languages is giving you an advantage of some kind. I don't think there'd be much though. As far as I can tell, all of the cutscenes are triggered by, you know, like the actual events that happen in them, like not the end of the dialogue per se. But it is hard to say. I wasn't looking and he died. That's just rough luck right there. No difference then? Yeah, I'm not sure. You might just be better at it than me. I think that just might be what it comes down to. I'll get this run and then tomorrow you'll learn Disc 4 and then beat it by like 30 minutes. I should find a time to change the stream name at some point too. Oops, this away. Yeah, Breath of Fire's looking pretty cool. I wish I'd played it so I understood it a bit better. Certainly looks like fun though. It looks like you've got a fan in double triples. Yes, if you want to see some Breath of Fire action. Red's currently, what are you, routing it at the moment? Anyway, if you want to see some, then you should totally all follow his channel. How long did you say it was? It's like longer than this, isn't it? I think you said it was like 10 hours or something? Hours, there you go. So if you thought this was long, he's working on something that's even longer. So I've already resigned myself to say that this is the only game this long that I will ever run. I sort of want to learn Final Fantasy VII at some point, but I'm never going to learn that to the point where, you know, I'll be going for records or anything. I hope everyone's still sitting on turntail. Should be about right.
I'm out of here.
Man, I remember when getting sub 6 on Ancient Fiend was like really good. I'm coming up against a split that's 12 minutes ahead of that, and I'm 13 minutes ahead of that split. Yeah, from what I can tell, RNG in this game isn't actually as bad as a lot of the other ones, even though you're constantly using Gamble, which is just pure RNG, but like it has to troll you consistently for Gamble to really troll you. Yes, my first full game run of this was 10 hours 38. I have no idea where I lost more than 2 hours in that run. But I would say that it's like, it was only like the second time I'd ever run any of Disc 4. So I got lost in the last area and all sorts of stuff. After that come a 932, 930 something or other. And that was a bit cleaner, used the old strat, but I still apparently made an hour's worth of mistakes in that. Then I got the 830 run, which I was pretty happy with. But we've updated some strats since then, so we're going for the sub 8 today, hopefully. I would have to get this whole disc in under 3 hours, and it's easily the longest disc.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Red, you did awesome. I'm not sure if the 931 was on your best hour. I remember, I'm pretty sure it wasn't very long after that that I got the 830 run. I really can't remember much about the 930 run at all. Alright. First of all, we need to change formation because the formation it gives you is ridiculous. We need set in, we need Seth in. Oh, right. I'll get this right eventually. Ming and Sarah. And I want Sed over on the right hand side just because he has double item. I like the items to go last for whatever reason. We need a skill link Sed for double item. Very important that. Oops, no. And now we need to start equipping things like a madman, so we'll just go through and unequip everything first. Holy Guard, that's fine. Awakening Bracelet we want as soon as possible on Kime. Where the hell did it go? There it is. Antidote Brooch is fine, and Talisman. Spot on, I reckon. Did I grab the Dragon Scales? I don't think I did. I think I forgot about them. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, both the 930 and the 830 runs were targeted at the hour before them. Like, you know, when I was going for the when I got the 930 run, I was going for 10 hours, and when I was going for the 830 run, I was going for 9 hours. So they were both pretty damn good. I'm just going to double check skills. It's really important that they all have spirit magic. That's fine. So Ancient Fiend is something that's this is probably the messiest. Yeah, hopefully sub 8. Although I don't think I'm gonna smash that and get 730. It's gonna be really, really tight to get sub 8. But yes, this is Ancient Fiend. Ancient Fiend is an absolute jerk. This is the messiest fight left in the speedrun. I really hope that someone comes up with something better, but for whatever reason, I can't think of a damn thing. It's just plain messy, and there's not much you can do about it. However, there is one thing we can do about it, and that's getting said to cast Taunt on the right person is a good start. But Taunt is a pretty good way of setting yourself up. Oh man, that used Persistence already, that's ridiculous. And I've got a Shuffle already. Ooh, that's a good Shuffle though. I can take that. Oh, except it says in the front row. Well, the idea of using Taunt is already gone, unfortunately. It can save you a couple of turns from being completely annihilated. $440 for this one through 3. You're a crazy man, dude. If you can pull that off, you'll have my respect. I'll be quite happy going for the 5, to be perfectly honest. Didn't I put the red copper band on anyone? Really? Damn it. Sed's attack is pretty crap at the moment. Oh wow, it's really crap at the moment. I was expecting it to be a bit better than that. Oh well. Sed just become the token item chucker. Back row? So the way this fight works is that the little beacon thing that I'm attacking at the moment has it gives the main boss a counter magic ability. So I've got to kill him first. However, I can't kill the other one because if I do that, he'll start casting Shadowrus every turn, or just about every turn. And if that happens, then it's basically game over. I can't keep up with the healing past that point. But the sort of good thing about this fight is that if you don't kill that other thing, he only has a single target attack. So I can quite happily just throw plumes at people to bring them back up to life. I want as many bind hits as possible, and I've actually got bind healers left over from Dino, so I might end up using a couple of those just to make him more likely to use bind hit. Oh, come on, this game will look terrible. He's got 1337 health left. Got any healing herbs left? No, I must have used them all. I'm not going to waste one then. Let's just go with that. Alright. Unfortunately, the rest of the gambles will default over to that guy, but I've got to kill him anyway, so it doesn't really waste any time. Oops. Ah, come on. I'm really struggling to think of what to do with Sed. Alright, cheers, Clee Cardinal. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh man, Sid went down. He's the only person I didn't want to die then. I knew someone was going to die, I just didn't want it to be him. The gambles picked up. The first ones were terrible to get rid of the little beacon dude.
I saw the other side.
Hey, Chubb, how you going? Oh wow, Splitter actually hit. It like never hits. I don't know why it never hits, it just like never ever does. I shouldn't have said nothing about the gambles, they're all crap now. they're just being a jerk. That's what they're doing. They're just trying to contradict me wherever possible. Bloomkime and Healing Tank. Seth. No, Healing Tank yourself.
Here. Thanks. Here.
Oh, come on, you didn't actually use Talisman Stress, did you? Only Chubb can pull off Talisman Strats. What do we got? Healing Tank Seth, Healing Tank Kime, I think will do. No, hang on. Where are my mana herbs? Seth, Healing Tank, Seth.
Here. Here.
I used to pick up a Goddess Medicine, I didn't realize it revived people. Oh, dude, Red, you should never give up in this game. Anything can happen. The game's always open to everyone who's in it. No safety in this game at all. Do I have a mana herb on? Oh, hang on, I can't mana herb Kime.
Thanks.
You skip the go to money. That's pretty hardcore. Did either of you guys pick up the Holy Guard by any chance? Because I'm pretty sure I was gimping myself by picking that up for this disc. So I was a little bit worried that that was going to cost me, but I'm hoping it'll pay off a little bit later on in this, with any luck.
Here.
I'm not done yet.
Here.
It's fine. Come on. Finish him off this turn. These don't even need to be all that good. A couple other 400s would be fine. Ooh, here we go. He's gonna have like 1 health left. Awesome. Not an ideal fight, but it did the job. As I said, that's the messiest fight that we have in this. What I do now for Ice Magic Beast, by the way, is that I have, just back in the front row with the Water Chime as per normal, but I have Ming learn the talisman on Living Ice, and then I give the talisman to someone else, so I've effectively got 2 talismans going in that fight. I was actually paying attention to Kaim's MP before, but completely forgot about it then. I was too busy just going for the kill. No point now. These should do it. They only have to hit for about 500 each. I said 500 each. Go Team Gamble. Better. 369. Come on. It's easy. Awesome.
Phew. That was a close one.
Yeah, I didn't learn status analysis on Ming either. I had to equip the search glasses on someone. I had basically Cook was completely useless that whole fight, which was a bit annoying. I was meant to have Red Copper Ben in that fight, but I must have it equipped on someone else at the moment. It's good to have someone to bounce some ideas off. Me and Chubb have been doing a reasonable job routing this, but having a third person makes it a bit more objective. It's not just, you know, I have an idea, no you're wrong. Okay. Got someone else to comment on it now. My Living Ice would have been perfect because I got screwed over by 1 gamble, which if it did 10 more damage, it would have saved me like a minute and a half. I had Ming in the front row for Ice Magic Beast at one point. That was exciting. Yeah, but I'm not sure about the money thing. I reckon it's nearly always going to pay for itself. But I don't know, it's definitely a spot that could be improved, that's for sure. But you do get a hell of a lot of money out of it, so it's really hard to say. $15 more damage, there you go. Please. Thank you. It's a pretty good conversion rate, isn't it? 10k health for 20,000 bucks. What did you both use for Army 2? I was going to use the bombs if I ran into a group of 4 of them, but I ended up using Cut Down. And how many encounters did you get, by the way? I got one group of 6 and then the main one. Zero encounter, crazy. I've been meaning to test walking because, I don't know, I'm not sure if it was just the fact that I'd already run into an encounter when I was testing it, but it did seem to actually help walking there. Oh, you went 2 power drinks and Cut Down, okay. Shit. I was meant to read ahead. Sorceress Mansion, that's right. It's been freaking, I don't know, a month since I've done Disc 4. I'm just glaring at my notes the whole time. I forgot to look down then. There's a pipot in the white boa, isn't there? Like in the main room, right? I'm really struggling to remember. Because I actually need one in this run. Bottom left? Cool. I need one that's on the way. I'm gonna try using the power drink crafting a little bit later on. Black Cave North. Oh, that's really cool, Sir Blush. No, that's cool. You can talk about whatever you want, dude. We're just sort of, we all just finished the race, so this is the first time we've all had a chance to have a bit of a yap. Alright, I need Sultan in place of Seth will do. And I need Zed, who's already in, right, so sort of change this back so it's a reasonable formation. One skill links Tolton for persistence. And that's it. Oh, hang on, now I've got to equip Kime with the Blazing Fire Amulet, and I should look at everyone else as well. Yeah, Awakening Bracelet will do. Talisman. Oh, hang on, she isn't in the party yet. Oh, that'll do. She can learn it later. That's plus 3, that's what I want. Petrify. Status Analysis. Double item. We'll get rid of Status Analysis for counter, I think.
Give me a break.
No, I'm a big fan of Sarah's style. It's really cool. Shadow. I probably don't need the second shadow, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just in case. Shouldn't have even bothered with the physical attack. I don't think you're doing anything terribly out of the way of Disc 4, Red. There really isn't all that much that you have to prepare for ahead of time. The main thing is that money. You would have to find a way to do the Arthrosaurus section reasonably quickly without bombs. So that's mainly what that money does. It buys a bunch of bombs for them. Oh, come on, how much health has that thing got left, really?
Hey, not bad for a young punk.
There's the 3 persistences. So we can go back to normal formation now. Take that off him, put it on her, and we put the talisman on him. I really hate running backwards through here. It's terrifying. Come on. There we go. So the random encounters I'm doing here are just to get a little bit of SP towards a couple of abilities. And basically I get just enough so that when I go through and do the Arthrosaurus section, which is coming up, I can finish off learning them during those fights. And you absolutely need fireproof for just about every fight on this disc. It's just how it works out. So I'll try and learn it on as many people, and the reason I come to Black Cave as opposed to anywhere else is because I can also take a bit of a trip through here and grab the Master Sword for Tolton, which we'll end up using for the last boss rush. Oh yeah, both Seth and Khan got knocked back. It's really annoying. Just let that run again. Hopefully those gambles go off first. We'll finish it off. I probably should have attacked with Sed though. That's going to have to be a pretty good gamble now, actually. That's good enough. I'll take that. So that's all I need. I've got 10 SP towards fireproof on 2 people, and I get SP at 2 points during the Arthrosaurus section.
Oh, come on, give me a break.
I think I missed out on 2 turntails there, but whatever. Seth was on the ball. One. Alright, now we set up for Arthrosaurus. First of all, Khan goes in the back. Seth goes in the back. Take that off her, put it on Kine. She can have that. She can have that. And she can have that. Now we've got a skill equip. Make sure everyone's got double item and persistence. Why doesn't she have double item? Why doesn't she have double item? Please tell me everyone else has it. I must have hit that right. Well damn, that sucks. Well, that's alright, she isn't using it anyway for this particular fight. It's very fortunate, actually. We're going to have to skill link her now, though. I have no idea how I missed that, but whatever. So that's fine. Just got to double check persistence. Persistence, double item, persistence. Doesn't have double item. She doesn't have persistence. And she may as well put slot +3 on while we're at it. Persistence. Absorb magic. And anti-poison's the only one we're going to be using. Double item persistence, and we may as well put on crisis defense and factual analysis, because I don't think anyone else has that actually. Now I'm actually not sure how many grounder bombs I've got left. I might have used too many on ice magic bees, but I can make up for that. I should check my equipment too. Sarah's going to be fine. Ming, however, probably can't use that because she'll need to have that equipped. And someone else has to put on Holy Guard, probably. Oh no, that'll do. Man, where the hell is that red copper van? Damn you, Jansen. You jerk. I was looking for that. Come on, just let me fly. Do it. Alright, here we go. 5 bosses in a row. Lots of fun. It's lots of fun if you like seeing the same item animation used about 4,000 times during this section.
Whoa, what is it?
It's a heat. This time.
Okay! At least Sed's in the party. So it'll be, okay, 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 here, okay, okay.
We've taken the advantage.
Alright. This one's Earth. We need tons and tons of winter bombs. Thrown in his general direction. Oh, hang on. No. You are casting Winder. Winder. You are also casting Winder. You are using the items.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm set up to have 16 bombs per each one of these guys. And I'm being told that that's actually one too many, but to be honest I haven't got any problem with that at all. If I don't use them here I can actually use them later on, so it's not a big deal if I've got one extra. That's the worst first turn he can do. Shouldn't be a disaster, but oh, 14's the minimum actually? Okay. Well, we'll see what I've got left at the end of this anyway.
Okay. Okay. Here. Here.
Oh yeah, one on each of the Saints. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, having one left over. Doesn't really matter, I can use it on the Saints then. Alright, that's fine, this guy can't do anything to me now. He's gonna be dead next turn. Yeah, just keep going.
Okay.
I'm hoping these bombs will actually finish it off so it doesn't get a third turn.
Okay.
That's sort of my requirements for this.
Here.
I'm not sure how many I would have actually used. Would have been... I would have had to have queued up 18, wouldn't I? No, maybe not. Oh, maybe I did actually, because I've actually got extra winter bombs. I try and buy all of those US bombs if I can, but it really depends on money. I sort of just wing it, the whole thing on money this whole game, this whole disc. You know what the amazing thing is? I haven't hit one tutorial this whole game, and I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Oh, you're not Seth. Where's Seth? I have to re-equip her now. Polyguard will do. Someone should be learning the Awakening Bracelet too. Fireproof, fireproof. Where are you, fireproof? I need to find something to get rid of. I've got 2 factual analysis, so that can do. Double item. There you go, she's finally learned it now. Crisis defense, and it's all magic. That's all fine. She needs to re-put on slot +3, double item, and whatever the hell else I want. I need factual analysis back. Right, so the top ones take a little bit longer to get to their target, so I'm quite happy to let them sit there for a bit while I go take care of these guys down here. Bragging about tutorial skipping FC. I did heal right. Cool.
Let's just stay calm.
Oh, I forgot to change formation. Fortunately, it doesn't matter here. Because all I'm doing here is putting this fellow to sleep. Yeah, dragon scales are for money. I actually forgot to pick up 5 dragon scales in the first area, so I'm actually a little bit behind on money. And I screwed up one of the on disc 3. I screwed up one of the talking to that guy. I screwed one up. Stay asleep, you jerk. This is not the day for your awaking from sleep bullshittery. Alright, he's asleep. I'm gonna have to heal after this though.
Let's get out of here.
I definitely seem to like my money, and it's for this fight that I really like the money. If you can find a way to beat these guys without wasting 5 more minutes than it takes to get that money, then you are more than welcome to use that strat, but it's to me this seems to be a very, very good way to go. It also makes them really, really consistent too, these fights. Oh, the money for later? Well, yeah, I mean, you have to buy 2 Kalonga swords. All sorts of other stuff you have to buy later on. Why are these guys being such jerks? Seriously. It's a bit of a tease of how much that spell can actually do. Alright, he's asleep.
Get out of here.
Alright, now we can actually start killing these things. I think if you're really, really ballsy, you could probably just put 1 to sleep and then kill the rest, but I'm not willing to try that. Too much of a pansy. Let's flare up. Flare up. Flare up. Flare up. Flare up. Flare up.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, the lack of persistence is really nasty for Ced. At the moment I don't use him. I would really, really like to use him, because you get a free really good weapon from him during the course of the run. And he just wrecks Luminous, but it's just too scary. Although maybe with the new power drink ability, maybe he is worth bringing back in, because you can just keep power drinking him over and over and over again as needed. But I'm not going to do it on this run. I'm going to go totally old school. Oh wow, Seth got petrified.
Okay. Okay.
I've got to fix that. Kind of the front row is getting petrified. Just better finish it off. Awesome. Oh, really? Fine, Ming it is. Oh, she'll do. Skill set. What do I get rid of? Status analysis will do. She doesn't actually have it. Shit. Well, she's got the. I'm just gonna have to deal with that and hope she doesn't get attacked too much, because she needs to keep the fireproof accessory left on. I didn't have a look at which one this guy is. I've got tons of ground bombs. I've actually got way too many. I should have saved all that money.
Okay. Okay.
Hi there, Smegma Lord. Good job on coming to a stream that you didn't actually want to watch. Thanks for coming. That's the second person ever that I've had to ban from this stream. Everyone's so nice. Every now and again you just get one jerk though. Magic delay level 3. Now that's a really good idea. Oh, he said he was going to beat off to Cook or something. More money. Shit, who the hell am I going to use now? I'll use this slot seed while I'm in here. That should be enough. Oh, that's not cool, Ren. You can listen. I won't spoil anything with the voice, I swear. I've got this completely around the wrong way. I'm using wind bonds. Aquara, there it is.
Okay. Okay.
1 out of 10 hasn't finished Lost Odyssey. Dude, Confrey, you should probably go to sleep. You've probably got another 2 hours of this yet. That's if it goes well.
Okay. 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 Okay.
So with that last one's getting pretty close. There's a slot seed I haven't picked up here yet either. Take that. She probably would have got petrified if she got hit by that too. How much time have I got to kill the last one? I've got like 7 minutes, I should save some time here. Pick up that item before I get over there. Yeah, I used to use Gamble on the first one as well, but it's too risky. If the gambles go bad, then you're completely screwed. I'm actually a little bit short on window bombs. I don't know how that happened. I'm pretty sure I've been using every single bomb. I don't think I could have used any less. I bought any less.
Okay. Okay.
Cheers, Rin. I shall catch you later. I'll totally send a raid your way if you're streaming when I'm done. She got lucky then, she could have got petrified.
Okay. Okay.
That's something I've always wanted to test, Red. But I've always suspected that it could change, but I've never actually tested it. Do you know exactly which one you have to attack? Like, does it save an entire phase, or like an entire attack phase? Let's throw grounder bombs. Not sure if I'm going to need another one or not. I may as well throw them, I've got plenty of the damn things.
Okay. Okay.
Didn't you say that you got the double crit on the tank this run, Red? Yeah, did it actually kill the thing one turn earlier? It's not Taz strats. It's Raz strats. Red assisted speedrun. Oh, that's it. Done and done.
Looks like I still have work to do.
Alright. Oh, I've got to go to the front of Numara. Fuck. Get out of here. That was dumb. Or am I going to the White Boa now? Fuck, I don't know. I should know this shit. I'm not going to the White Boa until I do Kakanas. Right. I just got to go straight to Numara. This is how long it's been since I've done this disc. I kind of remember the storyline triggers. I probably wasted a minute or something. Reduces... Someone needs Blazing Fire Amulet. She's really got nothing she can learn. What does it have to do? Alright, skill link. Said for Magic Seal, said for Magic Seal, said for Taunt, said for Taunt. He's got Fireproof, she doesn't. Double item. Don't need that, not for this fight. Oh, she's got slot +3. Turntail, Absorb, and level 4 Black White will do. Should be it. Everyone's healed. I'll come on PSX. It's 6 hours into the run. I was about to make a mistake eventually. It is interesting that the White Boa's gates are open. Maybe you can just skip this whole fight. Just find your way to glitch talk to the guard and get him to take you in there. Sorry, Red. Don't worry, I made plenty of mistakes during the race as well. Alright, this is probably the last really luck-reliant part of the game. Everything else is alright, but Luminous takes very, very specific preparation. Same with Gongora. I have no doubt that you'll beat me next time.
You let your guard down, eh?
Cannon, let's go. Oops, no. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. I've only got 4 gambles now. They're going to drain one more person. Gotta hope it's either Sarah or me. Yeah, Chubb, you've got to get rid of some of the luck in some of your strats, I think. Here it goes. I've got 4 gambles. They're gonna have to be better than that. They're gonna have to be a lot better than that. That's better? Where was that one at the start? Sed's the best gambler, so he might do better, but... God, it must be so close. I might be able to finish that off with a bomb. I don't care how many it takes, I'll just throw the whole lot at it. I think these things only do like 100, it's ridiculous. Just in case, we'll keep throwing gambles at it too. Hopefully those will default back over to the cannon, to the actual tank body. Yeah, those will do it.
Okay.
These things' defense are just so ridiculously high. Normally those bombs would be hitting for like 600 on anything else. Wait, how did you get trolled by an owl encounter? Oh man, she's attacking the wrong thing. Well, hopefully they all attack the same one at least. No, they're just gonna completely randomly choose their targets. That's great. Whatever. We can work with that. Herbs on Seth and herb on Sed. Gamble on the right target, please. And defend, I suppose. That's fun. Anyone but Ming will be fine. Fine. Oh man, come on. Someone's gonna have to be resigned to healing duties in a minute. Is the first one the right path? Tank. 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 And... wow, I'm down to 3 healing tanks. As long as I kill that tank, then that shouldn't matter.
Okay.
4 gambles. Oh, come on, these gambles are freaking terrible. I had a couple of really good ones on the cannon, but the ones on the body of this have just been awful. It's better. More of those. That's my last tank too. How much health has that thing got left? It's eaten like 15 gambles. That's done it. Thank you, Sarah.
Haven't you seen the state of the world? With pacifism as our only policy, we will never be perceived as equal to other nations. In truth, the day is coming soon when we will be forced to capitulate.
Yes, I realized after seeing the world that sometimes power is needed. But General, the power you seek is power only for yourself. That is why it is weak.
Well, Seth has got like 100 MP per few level ups. I don't think she's been dead, like, for any boss fights yet. Oh, maybe she was dead for Army Core. Heavy Core, whatever. Hey, full credit, killing Mac is a pretty good way to end a pretty quick way to end the fight. Oh, please, Campbell, please. Despite these ridiculously bad gambles, this fight's actually gone pretty well. It just doesn't want to make up its mind. I've barely seen like any like average sort of ones. They've all either been awesome or terrible. Probably gonna lose someone here. That's alright. I'm out of healing items. Has Ming got fireproof? I don't think she does. She's got persistence though. Yeah, I'm not sure about killing these tanks faster. I'm sure there is a faster way, but I can't think of it. Gamble's usually a pretty quick way to kill it, but yeah, it's gamble. You get trolled sometimes by it. Come on, Sad. You can do it. No. Damn, Ming's gonna die. I really don't want anyone dead at the end of this, but I don't think I'm going to be out of luck, unless all these gambles really suck. Which I don't want, but I guess I could find a silver lining if they do. Maybe they will all suck. Oh no, there we go.
I can make this nation stronger than pacifists and cowards like you.
No, I can't think of any way to up magic damage. I mean, you can with accessories. You can make accessories pump up your magic stat, but I'm pretty sure I've looked at that and they're all pretty inconvenient. So, I've only got one taunt for Luminous now. But I might be able to still learn that. Yeah, there's Crisis Magic Boost. There's like I think it's near Bogimoray. I don't know how much it boosts though. Yeah, that'll be an interesting thing to test out. Alright. Oh, concentration. Oh, that's right, it reduces cast time, doesn't it? Maybe try Crisis Prism for a couple of fights. If it can bring it down to one turn, that could be interesting. I have no idea how you'd get your character's health consistently below, or, you know, in critical. I was actually half thinking about skipping this money here, but the fact that I screwed up earlier on is probably going to make it necessary. Go by window bombs now. Well, sorry, the us bombs. I just gotta hope that we've got enough money for everything. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money for the Colonka Sword straight up like I normally do. So I'll have to work around that, but that's alright. I actually hit this dream over here accidentally a while ago, so I don't have to worry about that. I've been meaning to try and skip this one, but I don't think you can. Get out of my way. $83,000. I better go sell stuff first. Light lens, yellow band, night code, seal blocker, platinum gauntlet, kilo weight, and the scroll of dissection we don't need. And basically all of this stuff, but I'm not going to sell the complete junk stuff because it's just a waste of time. Oh, I did pick up the dragon scales. Well, that's good. I'm probably going to need that money. Yeah, that'll do. Oops, I do have to actually buy stuff here too. Alright. Groundus we need 2. Windus we need 12. Aquarus we need 2, Flarus we need 12. And I've still got 66,000, so we can go and get the swords now. But I've got to make dinosaur rings as well, which is going to be pretty dicey. I would have a go at making planet rings instead. In fact, I'm sure that's going to be better than dinosaur rings, but I'm pretty low on money at the moment. So I might not be able to afford the whole lot. Which really sucks, I wanted to test it out. Sorry, Chubb, I see you've asked a question, I just haven't had a chance to went through it yet. I shall get there. Oh, there's something I'm not skipping on disc 3, is there? You're not talking about the one after Magic Beast, are you? Because I'm doing that one now. What is it, the Planet Ring? Earth damage +2, damage up and crit up. Oh, I didn't follow the rules. Always talk to the guard on the right. Yeah, the delay's a bit of a pain. I never used to have too much of a delay for when I was using what's it called, Adobe Real Live Media Encoder. But ever since I switched to OBS, it's been like I don't know, 10 seconds before what I say actually gets heard. Cool, that's a really good point, Chubb. That might actually heal Luminous. That would have been a disaster if I went with that. well, it could have been a disaster. I'm actually not sure whether or not it would heal Luminous or not, but I would say that there's a very good chance that it actually would. I was wrong before. That wasn't the last two tutorials. Hopefully those were them though. Oh hi there, dude. We need Raging Beast Size times about 1,000, which I'm pretty sure are all down here. Beast Size Rascal do. I need 8 of those. I need Whetstones, but I've already got enough. Anything with the word beast in it, basically. Beast horns, I need 16. And Raging Beast Eye, where the hell are they? There they are. 28 of those. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With your level 1 party, awesome. Come on, White Boa. Get the lead out. Someone didn't tell the White Boa this was a speedrun. It's about there. I'm getting better at pinpointing exactly where the opening is for this place. I was getting better. I almost got it. I can't remember if the splits I'm up against did this first or last, so it could be interesting the next few splits. I know I say this every time, but I really want to take like a level 16 cook through here and see if she can do the mini game or the side quest, whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty sure under the old strats where I got Coverus, probably would have been possible, but not anymore. That seal there gives us immunity to all elements on a accessory. Unfortunately only Tolton can equip it, but we use him in the final battle anyway, because he's got persistence. 2 Kalunga swords, and I'd really like... I should have got some healing items when I was shopping on the White Boa before. That's right, I've got to go back to the White Boa anyway. Damn it, I hate this area. It gets stuck on fucking everything. Just gotta go to a port, don't I? I've got to go to the port that's closest to... Wait, where the hell is it? I need the Numara one. There it is. So I'm actually really low on healing items, which is a bit of a worry, but it shouldn't matter for this next section. I will stock up though. So I've got 0 healing tanks, which is just a disaster waiting to happen. I hope that will be enough. I really shouldn't need any for this next section, so it shouldn't be too bad. And then I can buy as many as I need right at the end. Now I should depart and switch over to wherever it is. That port there. And fortunately, this is the only section that the White Boa has any real travel in. It just has to make its way over to there. And it'll take about 4.5 hours, because the White Boa is slow as shit. And the really annoying thing is that we'll get most of the way in here, and then it'll throw a cutscene at us, and we have to go back from... we have to speed it up again. Snooze boat.
Hey, is it? What?
It's. How does it?
Can we get a fish?
Come on, you can do it. Let's go, White Boa. So that's basically all the setup I've got to do. I've just got to learn a couple of things off the next couple of bosses, and that's about it. As I said, there's not really much luck involved from now on, it's just whether or not I screw up the strategies. The strat for Luminous is, it's so easy to forget something. Because you've got to equip for him and Gongora in the same set. And they both require a whole bunch of different skills and stuff. I'm probably going to screw one of these sections up a little bit too, probably cost me a bit. Because I haven't done this part in a fair while. It's usually Grand Stuff 2 that I screw up on, if I do. This part's usually alright now. Usually. I'm sure I'll find some way. I wouldn't want to disappoint. Come on. I'll pull out a gun. I've actually got to have a look on W-Split and see if I'm actually up against my 822 run. Oops, I'll actually have to click on it. Damn. I have to wait for the next ladder then. I'm pretty sure this is the 822 run, and I know I wasted a bunch of time on Luminous. So... yeah, that's the 822. So if Luminous goes well, then this whole run should end up being reasonably comfortably under 7 hours, but I don't want to say anything too much yet, because with Luminous to go, anything could happen. He's not a particularly random fight, but trying to remember the setup for him this far into a run is really hard.
I'm out of here.
A planet ring doesn't heal Luminous. That's really interesting. I'm sure that I'm positive that ring is going to be better to use than the beast ring. But the beast ring is cheaper to get, and I was able to get it earlier. You know how I was telling you about the best thing that you've come across, you've done in this run, Chubb? I was lying. It's that. That little shortcut there is freaking boss. Damn it, Kime. You just did not want to press that button. It was weird, I was like standing right in front of it and the A button was there, like it looked like I was able to hit it, but I had to move him like 1 centimeter to the right. Kime, please. Judging by the split time, I think Nefarious was probably done after all the prep stuff, so the splits I'm up against should be genuine save time. Because if I'd done it in the other order, I would have lost a bunch of time here, and then I would have gained it back later, and it would have all gotten really confusing. But I'm pretty sure I'm under the same setup as last time.
Are you some kind of beast?
Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but the wind version of the planet ring is probably the one that I would get. Because that way I could use it on the 2 versions of Arthrosaurus that are weak against wind, and that might be a way of making it so that you don't have to use bombs on that fight, and then you could possibly save time on the previous splits, all that sort of fun stuff. What, you mean the crit was only slightly higher than the normal damage? That's actually not good. I thought the normal damage would be pretty comparable and the crit would blow it out of the water. Wait, what? Jansen, what the hell are you doing in here? Get out. I can't really learn anything off this fight, unfortunately. I could learn Crisis Defense and Holy Guard and all that sort of stuff, so I might as well do that. So, Seth, he's already got Holy Guard. You've already got Holy Guard. Has Ming got Holy Guard? She doesn't. And the Talisman, has everyone learned that yet? No. Awesome. I'll put that on just for the hell of it. And search glasses. Sure. That's all I need to do. I'm going to be able to kill the Saints in about 5 minutes to save some time. I don't think it'll take that long. Actually, it'll probably take about that long. It'll probably be about a neutral split, but I'm already set up for everything, so even splits at this point are perfectly fine with me. Alright. flare responds. Windus is green. I can never remember Windus and Groundus. Aquos is blue. And Groundus. How no, you're casting stone on black. And the last two bombs. Did I forget? Oh no, I got it there now. Had me worried there for a sec.
Okay.
That was pretty crappy menuing, but whatever.
Okay.
Each of these guys can only be, well, they can quote unquote only be hurt by one type of element. The exception to that is the ever rule breaking Gamble. You can use Gamble on any one of these guys, except for the guy that I killed with Gongora on disc 3. Sorry, Red. As I said, I haven't done this disc in a fair while, so I'm bouncing in between my notes and stuff at the moment. It's slowing me down a bit, but it's better than screwing some stuff up. No, not the black. White. 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 Oh, come on, Red, be nice. You're talking to a man 7 hours into a run here. My menuing isn't going to be at its best. Yeah, level 2 and level 3 bomb does take them out. Oh, what, really? Okay, apparently the Gamble doesn't actually work on the black guy either. Unfortunately, that doesn't really matter. Even the fact that he's sleeping me doesn't even matter. Yet again, I'm going to win this fight with everyone asleep.
Wasn't even near my level.
Yeah, Red's filling in for Rennie. Thanks, Red. You're a real pal.
What the?
It's
Wait a minute. The me.
So
he's a
we got. Well,
I hate that. I always forget which button to make to hit to make it go away. I'm not even gonna fly. I'm pretty sure it's actually slower. Because you gotta splash down again. Then again, you gotta go in a straight line, so who knows? It's probably about the same.
All right.
right.
Jump. Oh, he wants.
This is like the greatest section of cutscenes in the game. And just catch up to the grand stuff and then just ram it. Poke the nose of the Nautilus through, and that's how they gain access. It's awesome. Well, that's how the encounters are going to be here.
I'm always ready.
Hey, every one of those cutscenes is awesome, Red. It just happens to be that you don't really want them in a speedrun. The annoying part about Disc 3 is the time where they give you, just after you do the Gongora section, they give you like 3 cutscenes in a row, then a 2-second cutscene that you can't skip, and then they give you another big long cutscene. That's the most annoying one. You just gotta remember not to pause on that one. Dude, that Smegmalord dickhead was watching this whole time. He only just left. After saying how boring this run was.
Do you want a piece of me?
I don't think you could skip that. God damn it. I don't know where I decided to not skip a lot of these cutscenes.
Live to fight another day.
I'm sure, like, during my test run, I would have tried to skip all of these things. But, I don't know, just sometime along the way I just stopped for whatever reason. One in Alpha Beta as well, okay. I'll try and remember. Not that one. Rise, my son. Rotate quote-unquote left. Rise. Left. Quote-unquote left. Rise. That's it. Come on. Chop chop. Well, hopefully there's only an hour left of this. We'll soon find out.
Oh no, look out!
I don't think I've ever actually gotten up to this point and had everyone with turn tail. I would nearly always forget about someone. Come on. Press the damn button. I I did hit that, didn't I? I've forgotten about that before, it was worth checking. Should just have to hit this top one and I should be right. I think actually on the PB that I'm up against, I forgot about hitting one of these buttons, I can't remember which one. So there might be some time to save here with any luck. Apparently I've only got 6 minutes to kill Alpha Beta. That split can't have been too bad. Or like 7 minutes, I don't know, something like that. I'm gonna see if Sed's learned Ultimate Analysis yet. I might actually learn that on this fight, since I only need a couple of people to have it. Well, only one technically. I do love this music. Well, I'm sure the humming that I'm doing is completely out of sync, but whatever. Skill link time. Preferably with the right person. Skill link. Said. Ultimate Analysis. Awesome. I'll figure out how to put that on later on. Definitely need to heal. And I think that's it. I might try and equip something on them and make sure they learn something useful. If they have anything useful, of course. I think they're just about done, actually. He doesn't need anything. She needs the antidote brooch, though. It's a good chance to get rid of that. Let's go. Oh, taunt would have been a good idea. I've already got it on one person, though, so it's alright. I only really need it on one. Oh, skip that, right. Sorry. At least it was a short one. Man, I've got a chance to skill link now. I'll do it. I can't remember what it was though. Skill link. Said for... Alright, she's got taunt. Ming. Skill link. Said... Wait, she did learn it. What the fuck? Whatever. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Before I pass out. I think I usually have it the other way around. I think I put Sarah in the first party. It doesn't really matter. Oops. Looking down at my notes again. Note looking has probably cost me like 2 minutes of this run.
Guess we have no choice.
I hope I've got factual analysis on. I can't remember which one's which. I'm sure Kime's got it on. We're waiting. Wind, that's fine. Flarus, Flarus. Flarus. Flarus.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Just output. Windows. 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 I mean, I still haven't made power drinks. What's the fastest way to do that? I need a Pipot really close. Really close to the entrance of somewhere. I've got to go shopping for healing items and stuff anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to think of a really convenient one. Where's the one in Numara? I can't even remember. Oh, it's in the ghost town.
Okay. Okay.
Flare mine, that's good. Means Ming will be alive. I think I might have to actually go to Saman and use the pip up there. I think that'll be the best. Looks like the split's going to be pretty much even. Might lose it like 10 seconds or something. Save 2 seconds, yes! Magic Beast. Yeah, I've got the recipe. I just need to know where a close pipot is. But I think the one in Saman should be fine. Come on, chop chop. There's no one in actually Numara, is there? It's the one in the ghost town, right? Because that'll be the best. Because I have to go there anyway. But then again, I can't use the healing shop there anyway, so it's not a big deal. Oh no, crap! I'm gonna have to do Magic Beast without the Kalunga Sword stuff. I've got to go to equip and stuff at the bottom of that ladder. Seth is probably going to be pretty wrecked too. Yeah, that's a bad thing. I don't even have Powerus. Should unequip that thing. Someone else. Fine. I'm going to play this pretty safe, actually. Shield. Cover. Power up. Not a bad crit, even though it was sort of the wrong time. Awesome. Alright, I can catch up on healing now. I've got everyone buffed up and stuff. The flare core's gonna suck though. It's just gonna straight up kill 2 people. That said, I would rather him do it earlier rather than later. Healing tanks, where are you? Seth. Me. Damn it. I suppose it was the one that, out of the lot of them, that didn't matter the most. Better. I'm gonna annihilate all these healing tanks, but whatever. Here's the other one on Kime. No, he's going Flare Core now, so I've got a couple of free turns. But after that he's going to kill Sed and use Ming's Persistence, I believe. I've probably still got the Blazing Fire Amulet, so I can probably put it on someone. Hell, you know what, I think I'm going to put it on Sed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, these goods are starting to piss me off. Should be doing better than that. If I get up to Luminous and I start to get things like this, then yeah, it's really gonna suck. Right, here comes the Flare Core. Hopefully most of these attacks go off first. At least the physicals will. Hooray for persistence. Damn, down on my last 2 healing tanks. That's a bit rotten. Wait, what? Seth went before the items. She's done that before, actually. That, like, should be impossible. I guess it's not a guaranteed thing. It's only finally decided to attack the front row. And get rid of those covers. Hopefully Flare Cores again. Come on. I don't suck at getting perfect this much. Maybe 7.5 hours into a run. That's right, they're all fine. I don't want to take another one of those though. It's almost down. And he's doing Flare Core again, he's fucked. Well, I shouldn't lose too much time even though I didn't heal before that fight. Oh man, hopefully this actually kills it off. Yeah, there we go. 3 seconds. There's Luminous. It's almost time. Gotta buy bombs and healing items, and then we're gonna see what happens. All we can do is hope. Reset. No. Could take a break here, but I don't really need to. Try and quickly write up something so that I don't forget anything. There's just so much stuff to remove for Luminous, it's ridiculous. Let's see if Jansen will kill anyone. He's got a good chance of killing Sarah and Ming. Because neither of them have fireproof.
I can sense Jensen's emotions at this very moment. Even after he's lost self-control, he's still concerned for you. You cannot save this man, despite what you feel. You immortals should understand this better than anyone.
Hey there, Alarm Frog. Yeah, Jensen sort of cuts the short end of the deal here. Especially when he starts casting Flare on people that have fireproof.
Everything will end soon. And mine will begin. All right, time to stop playing around.
That's not very nice. I do wish that I'd tested this at some point. I didn't have a chance, because I've been testing just 1 and 2 and 3 a fair bit recently. But if I had the chance to test, I would have tested out using Set on the last battle, but it's just too risky. He pumps up your damage ridiculously, but I just don't want to risk having being down 1 persistence. Get in there. Right. I don't know where it gets right from, but anyway, that's apparently rotating right. That's it. Had to get one encounter. What's the bet it's that stupid doll encounter? Actually, I'm not even sure if you can get that on the descent. Not this time, anyway. Just one of them managed to go before everyone else. How annoying. Like I say, it's very handy having everyone with turn tail. Even if they all got the first turn and killed 4 people, it wouldn't matter. I've usually forgotten someone at this point. Usually Sarah. Sarah or Kime usually don't end up getting turned tail for whatever reason. That one always tricks me. Alright. Shopping trip. This one's probably not the best, but I mean it's pretty good. And I can't specifically remember where the other pipots are, so it'll be safe. Now Luminous in the current PB was terrible, so there's tons of time to save there. But there's every chance that I'll forget something here. Oops, wrong shop. I always get these two bloody confused. I could have just bought those in the other place, but whatever. Force of habit, I suppose. I used to get by on just herbs, but that's not a good idea anymore. It's just such a convenient shop to be along the way. So yeah, I probably don't need it anymore. Unfortunately, they don't sell healing tanks, otherwise I wouldn't have to go for another shopping trip at all. Alright, it's time to find out if I've got enough money to do this. Groundus by 12, Windus by 12, Aquarus by 12, and Flarus by 12. That should be plenty of money to get some more, oh hang on, I've got to buy level 1 bombs too. Let's go up to 6. That'll be 10 power drinks. It's going to take me a while to do the menuing for the Pippo, that's going to suck. But I'm pretty sure it'll be worth it. It'll save me some attacking turns. Probably the worst part about that power drink strat, I suppose, is the amount of time it takes to actually make the damn things. Alright, so I haven't practiced this power drink menuing at all. I just remember it's really confusing because it takes away the things that you can't combine after you've gotten a certain distance, so I've got to be really careful about how I do this. Magic Zone, you can have a flare, you can have an aqua, you can have a wind, and you can have a ground. Thank you. Flare, aqua, wind, ground. Flare. Damn it. No. Nothing. Give it back. No. Flare. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna do this slowly. At least until I get the flare and the aqua done, because after that it's just button mashing. Thank you. Flare, aqua, wind, ground. Flare, aqua, wind, ground. Flare. Fuck. Fuck's sake. Flare, aqua, wind, ground. This is worse than the bloody gambling scene. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's too late in the run to be doing this shit. Alright, that's it. I have a nomination for worst menuing section ever. Making 10. Or made 10. I'm not sure how long that took, but it definitely felt like it took about 4 hours. I need to save some money. Hopefully 16's enough. I'll have to 20 of those. Capsules. I really wish I had more capsules than that, but that should be fine. Yeah, I probably should do aqua first from now on. That way I can just mash my way down. At least I think I can. Maybe it'll put aqua up the top after that. Who knows? Alright, here we go. Whoa, that's not right. Sultan, get up the front. Sultan needs to equip his quad element amulet. And now we need to set skills like a motherfucker. Oh, hang on, I'll do skill slot seeds first if I've got any. Just one. We'll give that to Kime. Damn it, get back in the menu. Alright. Persistence. Double item. Anti-petrify unit, anti-poison. And ultimate analysis if you can hold on to that. Don't need counter. I can put that back on for that. Need that, need that, need. Don't need that. Crisis defense will be good. He's got absorb magic, he's got stand ready. That should be fine. I'll use magic seal on Seth. She needs taunt instead of spirit magic. Petrify, she got poison. Maybe poison, cool. She needs fireproof instead of turntail. And what do I take out? Oh, that'll have to do. Don't need Turntail. Do need Taunt. Do need anti-poison. Don't need that. Crisis Defense. Poison. Where's... She doesn't have anti-petrify. I'll have to equip that on her. Spirit Magic. Is that it? That's because I'm missing Petrify. So she needs Petrify. Wherever it is, there. And I'll just have to double check now. Persistence, Petrify, Poison, Ultimate Analysis. Double item, Petrify, Persistence, Poison, double item, Petrify, Poison and Persistence. Double item, Persistence. She doesn't have either of them. What the fuck? There they are. Right, what can I get rid of? Kime's got Factual Analysis, so I can get rid of that. She's got Turntail still on. Have I even looked at this? No, I haven't. Don't need Counter. Do need Magic Seal. Don't need Status Analysis. Do need Crisis Defense. Is that the best thing out of this? Or do I want that? I want both if I can. Don't need Spirit Magic. There we go. Oh, I hope that's enough. I hope I can win with that. I'm going to save just because I want a final game save. It's going to waste a few seconds, but big deal. Apparently in-game I'm 15 minutes ahead. Cross your fingers, people. It is the final showdown. I'd say to make sub 8, I would have to kill this guy with about 15 minutes spare. I'd just like to point out that I really don't like this guy. I don't think I equipped Tolton's weapon, but I can do that now. Not gonna bother rewarding metal in case people die. You're attacking as well. Oh man, I'm gonna have to actually equip Sorcery Earrings on her so she can cast Barricadus, or Barricade. I wish it was Barricadus. And I need cover on the front row, and I need to use the attack. I'll have to worry about power drinks next turn. Oh, come on, PSX, this is a team effort. Cross your damn fingers. Right, that's two things that I forgot last time I did this. Let's see if I can continue. Let's go power drinks now. Tolton. Kime. You're doing Taunt. And you're doing power drinks. Seth. Seth is attacking. What should we put in there? Magic skill. I might get to do that instead, actually. Win this. It's gonna suck a bit, but that's alright. Tolton's immune to it. They've killed two people, that's always good. No cover us anymore. That's how we're saving a good half hour on this disc. That's basically the whole reason, is that we don't pick up cover us anymore. It's much better to have cover us, and it's a lot less dicey, but unfortunately it just takes too long to get. Hopefully that will eat a force. Alright, we're good to go. Fortius, that's gonna miss. Well, why is Seth doing so much? I'm not complaining, but why is she doing so much? Maybe that was a quiet crit. I didn't hear the noise there.
You have a problem with me?
Could have been better. Alright, from here on it gets interesting. The whole back row should be fine, but Sultan's not going to be a viable blocker anymore.
Is that the best you can do?
Is that the best you can do? You just annihilated us. Is that the best you can do?
Problem with me?
Alright. I really should have bought some crapper healing items. That's probably going to be on Sultan. Oh no. That's definitely alright. No problem with that.
Okay.
There is a small caveat, and that's that we actually sort of want him to kill someone between now and then, because we've got 4 people on persistence at the moment. Which is good for the moment, but it'll probably mean that I'll be bottlenecked back to being 1 person on persistence next time. Yeah, keep out some cover. Cover's a good idea. Better than just sitting there doing nothing. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Right, so that's probably going to eat most of my covers, if not all of them. Persistence is in it. Crap. I let go of it barely. I'm in a really shitty position here. I've got no persistences left. And I've got an ultimate ray coming up pretty soon. How am I going to do this? I'm going to have to keep, just try and keep Kaim alive, I think. Healing tanks. Ideally, I wanted to kill a couple of people, like just 1 or 2. But I don't think he's going to. I hope this is an ultimate ray. Seth went before the items again. I'll tell you something I noticed, Crisis Defense isn't working. I equipped it on at least a couple of people. I'm in big trouble if this is, ultimate ray. Ray charge, that's fine. I've got to get some covers up. I'm just going to have to hope that Kaim can survive it. Preferably Kaim and Seth, actually. Let's go next. They've still got covers up. They're probably like completely ruined. Windus. Alright, that should kill a couple of people. That should bring me back to being not completely ruined by Alright, that's perfect actually. That's really good. Now I can get Sarah and Ming up and they'll have persistence again. Hang on. Oh, actually all my casters are dead. Fuck. I'm gonna have to use these 2. That should do. Oh, you dick. You absolute dick. Had to go for the guy that was using the items. Angel Plume, time. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use both of these two. Time. Hang on. Angel Plume, Kine. Sarah. Ming.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, so this is probably Ultimate Ray, and it's probably going to kill, well, it should kill everyone except for the three that I just revived then. Maybe Seth will survive too if I'm really lucky. Yeah, no, not even a chance. But that's fine, that's what I was expecting. Right, so now I'm stuck with these guys. Hang on, I can do Power Drink on Kine, and I can do Healing Tech on Kine. Alright, that was fun. Didn't care about Ming. Yeah, the Holy Guard was basically... this fight was basically the only reason I was picking up Holy Guard. It's a little bit annoying that it doesn't work. It would have made things a lot more manageable. Alright, we're into the final stretch at least. I should be able to kill him before the next... has Tolton got Power Drink? No, he doesn't. Cool. Power Drink. Kine. Oh, hang on, no, Kine's still fine. He hasn't died yet. Seth. And... no, fuck. Seth. Double and, Angel Plume. Not listening! Angel Plume Ming. It's gonna suck, but I should be fine. Should have Tolton and Seth at the very least. Oh, and Kime got a heal bite, that's alright. Bit of good luck. I really didn't want Kime to die. This guy has to be getting close. I still got tons to go actually. One of you is going to have to be reviving people. Alright, this should be a Ray charge, so I should have an extra, a free turn here. I gotta get that Power Drink going. Power Drink Seth. Power Drink Tolton. You can just taunt, I think. You can attack. Windus! That was not what I was expecting. Healed 2 people, that was nice. Fortunately, I killed Seth.
Is that the best you can do?
Hopefully she'll eat the Forceus that's about to come up. Oh, hang on, no, not you. You can attack, you can attack, you can throw... Plume, and you can keep taunting. Hopefully that should go to Ming. Yep. And it healed her. That's excellent. He's got to be getting close. He's also getting close to an Ultimate Ray, which is terrifying. I'm gonna use a Power Drink, don't I? On Seth.
Okay.
I think this might be the Ultimate Ray. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of persistence as well. Alright. As long as I have 2 people survive this, then I'm fine. It's fine. Now, I have to try and get myself into a position where I can actually do the next fight, so I'm sort of going to pause here for a little bit. Plumes for a start. And healing tanks. Have to do it on yourself. Wait, no. Healing tank, Seth. No, Tolton just died. That's fine. As long as it wasn't the person who was throwing the plumes, that's the main thing.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
I can't believe I'm losing time on this Luminous plate. I actually thought the last one was absolutely terrible. And this one's sort of normal, even though how bad it looks. It's usually how this fight goes these days, unfortunately. It's just the price of admission, really. Healing tank, kind. I really should wait an extra turn, but I should be alright. And I don't even need to revive Tolton. Yeah, that's going to be pretty rotten. I think I'll just finish him off. Or I'm going to be here forever. Oh no, 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 this is not good. I think we're gonna burst to do it actually. I don't want to fuck around. Plume, Tolton, Plume, Plume, Seth. Seth again for all I care. I think I just got really lucky. Yeah. That was my fault though, I shouldn't have let it get down to that.
I'm not done yet.
I'm gonna have Seth dead, this is gonna suck. But I'm just gonna have to deal with it.
Okay. Okay.
That was pretty terrible. Unfortunately, sub-8's out the window. But that's pretty much how that fight rolls these days. If I wanted to go into this next fight better off, I would have had to have waited for the next ray charge. And I really don't have the healing items to do that. It was only that thing right at the end that was an actual mistake. Everything else was just Luminous being Luminous.
Hey, we gotta do something.
Alright. I'm just gonna hope that the Immortals, the Mortals start doing the right thing sooner rather than later. The idea with this fight, by the way, is that it's sort of a joke fight. You've just got to sort of trick the game into thinking that you're trying, effectively. And every time I see one of those support abilities, I've basically progressed this fight a little bit further. So it's always a good thing when we see that. I believe there's 5 support abilities we've got to get through. as such. I'm not going to hit the right element or anything. And I'll be healing like right at the end. Actually, you know what? I should get one of the casters just to start spamming Zephyr. Oh wow, I actually got physical attacks with damage up. Or maybe he'll just heal for me. Oh, there you go. It's finally working for some reason. It didn't work at all during the actual fight that I wanted it to work on, but whatever. Right, let's just get these two staying Zephyr for a bit. I really need to save as many healing items as I can, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to spend a bit of time doing this. I really should cast Barricade as well at some point. Just stop him annihilating the covers that I've got up. I nearly always forget to put anti-poison on someone. Not this time though, excellent. Another wasted turn. Let's put Barricade on. Again. Not a big deal, just annoying. Oh, it heals Seth and Khan, that's nice. Alright, let's just go healing tank on Khan, healing tank on Seth. And I'll just switch to Grounder now. I'm not terribly bothered about using the right element spell. You just sort of got to deal an amount of damage to him to make the support abilities keep coming in. I'm really hoping that's the last healing up ability I have to use, the healing item. It's taken a long time to get to this next phase. Alright, that's good. That's a scripted one. Completely pointless wall fix, because the very next thing that happens is that everyone gets brought down to 1 HP and all of your wall goes away. Ah, come on. I might just tell Seth and Khan to defend. It's a bit of a waste of time now that the other two are attacking. More shyness. He's loving shyness this time. But that's fine by me. Although it is a bit of a worry that that cover just broke. Unfortunately, the crisis defense is pretty much just wasting time at this point. I'll tell you what, it won't be wasting time on us in the next phase. All poison, that's fine. Oh really? I wonder if they're still up. It only went up like 2 turns ago. Maybe someone will survive this, it'll be hilarious. Nope. Denied. Alright, we're gonna hope he goes straight for Light Absorb. Because I don't want to waste any more healing items if I don't have to. What I will do though is get ready for this. Fine.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, come on, Light Absorb. Damn it. Oh, that's just as good. I can take that. I think he always does at least one more turn before he does Light Absorb. So hopefully this turn. Whoa, no. Yeah, the meteor impact, that was a scripted kill. You can't do anything about that. Another all poison. God damn it, stop wasting time, dude. Let's go Light Absorb. Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop with the all poison. Oh, this is perfect if he does Light Absorb right now. Yes, okay, cool. I still can't complain with what he cast. He did absolutely nothing to me in that last little section. So I'm going into this last area at full health. Infinite power! This is it. I've got 7 seconds to kill Gongora. 3, 2, 1. Failed! No! That's alright. It's still going to be a good time. As long as nothing dumb happens here. What is he? He's fire. Let's go Aquarus. Let's fucking kill this dude.
Okay. Okay.
Enjoy the awesome music, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is treated as a completely separate battle, so I should have Crisis Defense again. That's perfect, actually. That's a really good first turn. Not perfect. Better. It would have been better if we did all poison or something, but I'm quite happy to accept that. Is that right? No, Claris.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure of the mechanism that makes him cast stuff, but it does seem to be very random. The problem with testing stuff on Gongora is that you have to do Luminous Magic Beast every single time you want to test it. It's really annoying. I suppose I could take a really chunky party in and just see whether or not, dealing 30,000 damage to him every turn makes a difference. Oh wow, he doesn't cast Death very often. Still fine though, we can work with that. Double item. What is he now? He's fire, again. It's fine, I've got the least amount of people available at the moment anyway. Breaks, that's fine. It's not good, mind you, but it's acceptable. Good job, Sarah. One of the benefits of being so low level here is that it really doesn't make much difference what... if they take a caster, they really can't do a damn thing. With Manipulate, that is. I don't think it is actual damage though, because I used to buy extra bombs and throw a whole bunch of bombs at him, and I swear it took exactly the same amount of time. Should be just one more turn, I think. I've still got persistence up on 3 people too, so I'm in a pretty good spot. Cross your fingers. That's it. I've got to wait for one more. Thank you, Mr. Gongora. Oh well, I saved a bit of time on that split at least. 804. Well, it's not what I wanted, but I can't complain too much about knocking 17 minutes off. Almost 18 minutes. Oh, fun stuff. I'm glad that's over. I'm really hungry. Feel free to watch the awesome ending. I'll stream it for completion's sake.
Jansen, that's enough. Drop the barrier.
I'm trying, but something's...
See if there's anyone to raid.
I'm not sure what's wrong.
It won't go away.
Oh wow, there's like no one streaming at the moment. No one that I'm following anyway. Yeah, you should totally go to bed, Chubb. Thanks for watching the whole thing.
This is bad. Time is moving faster.
What do we do?
Hey, I got pretty close. No one, but I'm pretty happy with it.
We're gonna be mummies before we lose our clothes.
I was trying to convince Ren that you shouldn't get too worried about, you know, missing arbitrary counting goals. I'm just happy that I knocked almost 18 minutes off the last one, especially considering the last one was sort of new strats with terrible execution. This one wasn't so bad. There's a couple of dodgy mistakes in it, but it was mostly alright.
I think this is the end.
Alright, well I'm going to let you guys sit here and watch the awesome ending if you so prefer, and I'm going to go grab myself a drink. Shall be back.
You made a guy like me be like an honorable man. If only for a little while.
No! You have to get out!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Jensen! I can't move. We'll be okay. Mom is waiting for us. I'm sure we'll see you in the Aurora. Don't talk like that!
No! Sid! Get up! I can't move anymore. Your Graceness, I'm older than you know.
Sid!
Mama, it looks like I'm gone before you.
Stop talking like that!
Declaring my love to you at the end before dying. Noble, isn't it? I always wanted to play the dying hero, but really not really. I don't feel good. Any thoughts?
Jensen.
I love you, Ming.
Oh, I'll tell you what, it was good to get that headset off for a couple of minutes.
What will we tell her? She wanted us to take care of her. You're our responsibility.
Hang on, Sid. Let me go. I can't hang on anymore. I can never. It's Gongora! What? I have won. What do you mean? What? Do you want to save them? Break the mirrors! Do it yourselves! That's it! Use that and destroy the mirrors! But after you do so, we will never be able to return! My time has come! Grand Staff is not my only weapon! I have prepared storage tanks of energy everywhere!
And then Gongora lost it.
I shall control the world! I shall lock your memories away for all eternity!
Break the mirrors!
Sir!
breathe, it's all right.
I don't think we should stay here any longer.
Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Seth.
The rudder is locked. It won't move.
What's that?
What's happening?
Whoa!
What? Don't let go? What are you, nuts?
It's loosened up.
Right, good move.
I don't feel the rudder.
It's Seth.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Mama? She's here now?
It's so warm.
Seth, what a woman.
Mama. Just when I had finally found you.
Sarah? Seth isn't dead, is she?
No. She went home to her own world.
Is that not the same as death for an immortal?
In a sense, yes. Seth. Until we meet again.
Dear Seth, are you well? A quiet normalcy has at last returned to this world. Even now, in all kinds of places, people are meeting, parting, smiling, crying, raging, grieving, filled with all kinds of emotions everywhere. Looking back at it all, what this world has is imagination. It would be too much to say that this world was created by such imagination. You should also know that we have once again been infected by the virus of emotions, but I will cherish the experience of them now. It was feelings, after all, that allowed me to love Kaim. I have no desire to reject these thoughts. You remember Cook and Mac? Liram entrusted these sweet jewels to Kaim and me. We are now all four of us, living in Liram's old house. Our life is so ordinary, but those everyday things are more fun than I would have imagined. Tolton returned to his place as king. He and Ming both asked Kaim for help in governing, but he turned them down, and we bought a large farm. We're leading a much simpler life, working with other farmers in the area to grow what each season allows us to.
Look at the color. So good.
And for me, once I see Kaim and the children off each morning, I continue to write my history of magic energy, one page at a time. Given all that I have seen of this world, I want to leave a proper record.
All right.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have big news. Something fun is about to happen. Something that'll make history. Today, we have another celebration.
Yo! What a great-looking family!
Dad! Hi, Sir! Thanks for picking us up! Good to see you again! Hi, Dad!
I'm telling you, you guys sure are demanding. What am I? Your chauffeur?
That's right, Chef Mister!
Come on aboard! Dan! Are we late?
Not to worry. Don't wait for us.
I don't know. Lately, Tolton has turned into a real kingly type of guy. Everything is organized down to the last detail. He's got a schedule for everything. Hey, he might have started already.
The bride and groom shall step forward. Jensen Freed, do you take Ming Numara as your wife, promising to love her for all eternity?
I do.
Ming Numara, do you take Jensen Freed as your husband, promising to love him for all eternity?
I do.
Wow.
Please seal your promise with a kiss.
Kiss. Yeah, this is my favorite part. Oh, all these people. Gotta make this look good. King Jensen. Wow. I mean, I cannot believe this is happening to me.
I, King Tolton, also have a promise to make. As a friend and as the ruler of Ura, as of this moment, I will do my best to restore the world to its native state, filled with love and mercy.
So wonderful.
Congratulations are in order, Mama. I know you can see this.
So, Sarah, shall we try for another millennium?
I'd like that. I'm so happy, Kaim.
I don't think the memories will be as painful as they were in the last one.
So once we've raised the children as Lyra asked, then what?
We can take it easy. Eternity's not so bad.
She'd love it here. Hey, it's Kaim! Hi, Kaim! Sarah! Sarah! Hi! Look at you!
Oh, cheers, Rin.
Heavy.
Oh. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Another full run done. Another 20 minutes lobbed off the record time. One day it'll start getting reasonably tight.